You see that? We'll take that as a no.
Guys, past raid start. Let's get going.
Where did Torquay die?
Who are we missing?
Brownie.
Pulley. Brownie.
Bully's out.
Maestro said he's gonna be a little late.
Do we have somebody for? Oh, but kid's here, so Missy. No, there he is. Val's not important.
Yeah, Val, Maestro, Brownie.
I am logging on now.
We'll start pulling trash.
Get a few buffs on your tanks.
Your buff's out.
Sieg's off tanking right now.
You
Is
guys
there a
want
closet
mage
up,
table
or
too?
should I wormhole and just head in?
Two
Get a
tables.
closet up. Grab extra for the people that aren't here.
Peepaw take left. Sieg on right. Kill left first.
Do we have a feast down?
I'll drop one at the boss.
Okay.
We can start clearing for now.
Was that popping up for you, see?
I was not ready.
Nimbu, go ahead and DSDS. They're
I
close
already
together.
did.
It's about to stun us all. We'll check.
Yeah, we
it after.
always start with a ready check. Never pull without a ready check. Rule number 1.
What's rule number 2?
Rule number
messed
2
up
is
rule
look at rule number 1.
It's a good rule.
Seems a bit redundant.
Oh, there's the red
You're
check.
redundant.
Must have just been lag.
Yeah, it was delayed.
I hear you laughing in the background. Look at that turd. Knock me back on my charge. What a jerk.
I think this trash is like my least favorite.
Yeah,
out
I
of
hate
all
this
of rats
trash.
so far.
No, the stuff right for Hodier. That
No,
flame
Guys,
for
it's
everyone.
flame-
Ball's
I
like
didn't
bugged in
Oh,
the
it's-
wall.
Get it out of the
Oh, skull is
wall.
in the wall.
Damn it.
He's bugs.
Just kill the other until that fixes if it does it all.
Still don't think this is the worst one.
He's grooving though.
Oh, he's thinking about it.
Eventually he'll teleport out.
Let me try
They
something.
can't be pulled, right?
Rip it.
Well, we're out of combat, so fuck him.
Wait, we actually dropped
Oh yeah,
combat?
that's
Just
true.
move
He's on our
for
side now.
Move on for now. He might come back to haunt us.
What's your totems pulled?
Oh, there he is.
There, kill him.
Oh, you respawned the other guy.
Oh, lamb.
What a dick.
Trash farm? Pog?
What?
Giga brain.
Name one good item from trash that you want.
Shoulders.
Expertise next? These?
Shroud's not bad.
The ring is pretty good, I think.
I think that's only if it's X trash, so.
tank on the sledge, so he flings me off into the pond.
Heroes move up, Sieg's way up there.
It's fine. Beacon is 60 yards. I got him.
The pool.
That was a
Get
big
in so
shark.
we can get these debuffs off. One more still bouncing. They're all gone now.
Shoulders. Trash farming, bro. Or something like that.
Yeah, what about our Warcraft log speed clearing now? Do we need all the trash for that?
Why do you tell us these things after we've already started them?
Don't you get ads from both sides if you tank it in the middle?
We're doing hard mode, bro.
On hard mode, you only get one way with trash, anyways. Even if you do.
Yeah, it's true. I'm just thinking of like the first plug I did where they tanked them in the middle, and I'm pretty sure we got ads from all four corners.
Oh, that should have been
Yeah.
the hard mode, tank him in the direct center of the room.
Yeah, that's what my plug did. Right in the middle, in front of the stairs.
Left or right tanks? What's your preference?
We're already on the left, so
Alright, dropping a feast.
Yeah, I need to reboot real quick. I'm sorry,
the
give me a
feast.
second.
Eat the feast before you do
Yeah,
that.
I am.
On the white flare.
I just need to reboot, okay? It has nothing to do with that.
We were all there for it.
Yeah, I have Windows. I just still need to reboot. Give me a second.
Desi, can I get mage food, please?
Damn, Torky, you got almost 27k mana now.
Yeah, I'm getting a character with that name already exists message when I try and log in. So I'll be a minute.
The staff must have gave you a lot and whatever else you got this week.
27k with the card. The imp card.
I have like 25.5 or something as arcane. 23 is fire, not bad.
Need that Pandora's Plea, man.
Dude, it's so good. What is it, like 3k nearly?
It's
With
like
your
2.8,
talents?
yeah.
Yeah, and then kings, it's 3k.
Why are all these skeletons here?
Where are you? Oh, someone was kiting bombs into people while they were AFK.
No, they have. Oh wait, no, that was someone else. Never mind. I give people a chance to run.
I was able to kill Torky while he was running.
You good now, Groot?
Yeah, I'm running.
Huck.
Yo.
Does your wife want to come play? Got a replacement spot.
She is going to get dinner. She should be back here in a few minutes. Let me text her.
Yeah, if she wants to play when she gets back. I don't think Brownie's going to show up here. Which honestly is probably a good thing.
He may not see your message. His monitor's turned off.
It's true.
I mean, he's gonna be able
Yeah,
to
he'll
talk
still
tonight
respond
too.
though.
I'll call his landline.
Oh, so I thought more about it too. I didn't do a full inspection of him, but maybe he was using the event defense cologne, and that's why he had all the non-tank gear equipped.
No, he
I
just
don't
didn't have
think
the
that was
gear.
it.
How much defense is in that thing? Probably not that much, huh? Oh
Like
yeah,
20
never mind.
Not a lot.
Ignore
Like
everything. I
one,
just said.
like one gem.
It
Yeah,
gives
exactly.
4 defense.
Yeah, it was, but he was also told that he probably should be working on a ret off spec.
I mean, who the fuck said that?
Might have been me.
I mean, I would.
I mean,
would've told
Jake
him
should
that.
not be working on a healing spec as their secondary.
You never want to go up a healer unless it's for Algalon or something really difficult for Prog only.
Yeah, but your tank is probably not going to go healer for Algalon, would be my guess.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not your paladin tank.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, she's not responding. I'd probably just go ahead and grab somebody.
Why do y'all think we're waiting? I'm getting these messages like, we shouldn't wait. I'm like, we're not waiting. I just rebooted. We're back in here doing a ready check.
Yeah, I was just waiting for everyone to get their summon.
Yeah, goofs. I mean, I'll wait on Maestro because he's here in party. But no, I'm not waiting on replacement.
Once Diablo's good, we're gonna go. Save your defensives for when you get stacks for burning, right, See?
Yeah, we're burning.
Can Shaman get a might?
Who's on
Oh, we
bot?
got Battle Shout.
People are Sieg on boss. Which one?
Yes. I could tank all of it, honestly, but he's already in his pred stuff.
You're better on ads with ranged taunts.
Oh, you want me on boss? Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let me get my vigilance up. Who's highest threat so far, a single target? So still you, Desi?
It's gonna be a warlock most likely, or me, or a boomy. I put it on me, Dark Maestro, Gruder.
You want me to go left? You want me to go right?
Left. Where we're at
Okay.
on the left. Give him a second for threat. Go ahead and hero.
Good right here, right?
Yeah. Save your defensives for late and call when you run out of yours, and we'll start pain supping and DSing the knockups.
Guys, move under his feet so he's not charging out.
They on the
Not this knock, but the next one will have Nimbu DS.
I also have Aura Mastery, if you want to do that.
Use it on the next as well. Or the one after, not the next. Nimbu, this next knockup is your DS. Boy will get next.
You want AM or DSDS?
Use them both. still got Peepaws after him, Paints Up. This one's Wise, and the next will be Peepaws. You can cancel it. He's in your group. Saf, whenever you see Sieg's health spike a lot, just use Paints Up.
Okay.
Use it on this next knockup if you haven't already. Good damage, good heals.
Never trinket, feels bad.
Now taking the portal to.
Shattered?
Mim.
Oh, Spark.
I got put in the pot. He gave me the haste buff, and then flame vents right after.
That hurts. When he throws you out into it.
Yeah. At least he scorched beforehand, so I wasn't gonna die. But
You got a male crit haste AP hit.
It's just cool looking though.
Lifeforge breastplate. This is a BOE, so main spec upgrade. I don't think anybody needs it. Intensity up for Bill.
That's a lot of hit. Who would we like to mark this time? We're trying to find a DPS replacement for tonight, by the way, guys.
Or healer. We could take a Holy Paladin. That would be really nice to have. Messaging Jared in, but he looks like he's away from his computer.
So do we have any specific plan of like which way we're rotating, or are we just kind of waiting to see what the fire does?
Alright, so what we're going to try tonight is a little bit different. We're going to start out with him right in the middle, and then on the first bombs, I want Peepaw to go out halfway towards the doorway. And then just keep going to the doorway. So I want all the range to go, keep kiting around the outside, the hunters, and then it just range down the outside.
The
And
doorway
range
we
just
came
go
in from.
along the left, and we end up near the door when Peepaw does. Or slightly behind him.
He's bringing the bus to the door we came in from, right?
Yes, yeah,
Yes.
across from where like Mimiron's pointed directly right now with his vehicle.
Do you want to wait to move him until the shockwave goes out, or before?
Yeah, first shockwave, we'll go ahead and move back about half a kick, and then we're going to wait for the extinguish and then go back further. So we'll probably end up with the second shockwave happening in that doorway, if I remember the timing correctly. But if not, then we'll end up back there after the second bombs. But the most important point about this is, like, you're okay to be kind of just spread out over here on the side during the first phase, but during the second part, gotta get up towards the walls. Yeah, DS order alphabetically. So we'll be going Nimbu, Peepaw, Woy. Unless we want to keep it with Peepaw last, like last night.
I like the tank last.
I use it in phase 1, so if that timing works out weird, it might be better for me to go last.
Okay, then we'll have you
But
set for last.
I use it at like the beginning of phase 1 for the first.
Yeah, the only thing rough about that is we only have 3 paladins, so.
Well, we don't start using it till phase 2 anyway, right?
Yes. You should save that in your bubble for phase 2 and pair them together then.
Yeah.
Well, if Peepaw uses it phase 1, that's fine then, right?
And then after that, y'all just cancel aura when it's back up, use it when it's back up in the final phase. And call it when you use it, so we don't accidentally use 2 at the same time if someone saved theirs for like 10 seconds or so. I'll try to call it in the second phase.
Alright, so right now we only have 5 healers. Do we want to go ahead and have Val go disc and Staff go holy? Healer?
I think a good amount of this fight is burning. Like, I think too many healers is not a good thing, but I don't know how many is the right amount. Because yesterday was hard to tell.
Okay, just to recap this position change, I'm starting in the middle, babying him back towards the entrance, right?
No, start in the middle. When the first charge comes out, you're going to go back towards the door about halfway. Let him come out, so he'll be halfway between starting position and the doorway. At that point, range is all going to move out towards the walls. By then, they should be close to being about that way on the baiting. So then, from that point, we'll have the extinguish, and then we should be able to move more.
So you don't want to wait till the first extinguish, basically.
We want to be there by the time the extinguish is done. So I can't remember the exact timing on it, but the goal
Yeah.
is, doesn't matter what we're doing on the
I
fire,
get
we're
what you
going to
mean.
maximize burn, and then we want to have it at the wall after the extinguish, so that at that point we're making our fire as safe as possible.
Are you going DPS for this C?
Yeah. Do you need me tank?
No, you're just still tank spec.
Are we
It
trying
showed you
5
as tank
healers or
spec for me.
I'm Fury.
are we trying 5 healers or 6?
I'd say let's give it a try. A couple pulls with 5,
Okay.
and if we need to bump it up to get further in the fight, then let's do that.
Nimbu, Maestro, Groot, food buffs. Wait in, get your potions
Is
on.
there a feast down? I don't see one.
In the front.
Yeah, it's the front. Right next to me.
On the
Yeah,
fire.
from what I could tell yesterday, we basically have to kill phase 2 while we have our DSs available, because as soon as we don't, people get absolutely melted.
You have
So
to.
I think the more
use your
DPS,
health
the better.
zones there as well. Like you really need. Everyone has to use it there.
Yeah. So I think the more DPS, the better there, just to burn through that as fast as possible.
I didn't get a health stone.
I did not either. If we could get those down.
Paladins read the stuns in raid. Peepaw is getting first assault bot stun, Boy getting second, and Nimbu just use yours whenever they're up on the bomb bots.
Also made that belt tinker.
That does it. You said I'm getting second?
Yes, second on the
So,
assault bot. You'll
is that-
stun the second assault bot. You won't
Okay,
use it on
thank
the
you.
first. Yes.
Make sure no warriors like charge or anything, because you put diminishing returns on it, and it ruins the stun duration.
True.
Do we want to give this a go with 24?
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah. Okay. Quick.
We were
reset.
24 manning it yesterday, so it's really no difference.
Make sure you got all your buffs. If you need something, ask for it. Who's pressing the button today?
I'll get it.
Oh.
Stack.
Okay, fine, people, you can get it. Psych.
Damn.
Cold blooded.
Fire any second. Move. Remember range to spread enough for the splash not to ruin you. Healers might want to get front left for when Peepaw moves. And we're using Peepaw's.
Pain stuff?
Okay.
Get your safe path, melee.
Run out.
We're moving towards the door now. Stay spread range.
A little bit more. We don't want melee standing on bombs.
Good.
Alright, now everybody get to the
middle.
edges. Go ahead and start backing up after the let's back up after the next bombs.
We got one down.
Pick them up. Group.
Run out.
Where are you?
Towards the back.
I'll get him, group.
Alright, I'm on that complete opposite side. Thank you.
Finish it.
Get over to the doorway as soon as he's dead.
Range go around and get it.
Watch for these mines though.
Yeah, don't touch mines.
There goes
Oh.
Staff.
That's
Stop hitting the bombs.
longer range than I anticipated.
Get a B-res.
Did you jump?
Fire any second.
Can I grab a couple pally buffs on you too?
Stop running through bombs, guys.
That wasn't a bomb. I blinked through the fire and I didn't know it triple tick. Move. Careful of the bomb.
Alright, stay right here.
He's gonna activate it about the same time. We're gonna have to quickly spread. And Nimbu will be the first DS, I will call it. Or DSDS, I mean.
I think we're fire capped right now, by the way.
So, just as a suggestion for
ready.
next time, instead of running them to the door where all the mines are, why don't we run them not
Spread.
into the mines?
Nimbu DSDS. Hero.
Just to double check, I'm next, right?
No. Boy, DSDS. Use Aura Mastery after it with fire if you haven't already, why? Now you're next, Peepaw.
Get it back, get it back.
Raj.
Hopping it now?
I didn't want you to do it yet. It was after this is when it's best.
Yeah,
Oh,
de-essing during
yeah.
this is pointless because it doesn't
Burn.
really do any damage.
Get out.
Spread.
Hellstones. All.
Crossbomb near the bar.
Valen group down.
Are we grouping up?
I think we should keep going.
Yeah, keep
Go
going.
to the
Go
door.
to the edge.
We're pretty split right now.
Yeah, go to the door. Just go over quick.
There's lots of room on the left and the other side. We can take it around slowly. Move slightly. Bring him to us, but don't tank him on the wall.
Don't stand on. But be ahead. We're baiting here. It's like Gru's baiting.
Salt pot.
Saltpod is coming right here. Ready to stun. I'll put my beacon on Torquay, Nimbu.
All on a
Switch
salt
to
bot.
Nichia.
Are you stunned? Blow him up.
Range kill the bomb bot. We need to keep moving a slight bit.
Keep going, keep going. Good range and rip on that.
Use it immediately. Get that down and all DPS on it.
It's coming down. Maybe. Why is it not coming down? I tossed it. He went away from it?
It's okay, it happens. Just keep going.
Fire under him. Let's start moving him more.
All on assault bot. This is why it's done. Try to drag him out of the fire. We're almost fire capped, if not.
Move him over. Move him over a little bit more. Bring him out a little bit more and I'll drop him.
New fire. Pop him.
Push this bomb out.
All on head.
Salt stunned.
We're going assault as soon as he goes up. Assault bot now. If you have a stun, use it on it. Peepaw might have his back.
Use mine.
Need to move away from these emergency bots. Oh, don't.
Melee on assault bot. Get the head down.
Head going down.
All on
My
head.
stun's
Phase
already
it.
been used on bot.
All on head. We need to phase it. AoE this trash. It's phasing.
Slow the assault bot.
AoE the trash and get on assault bot. Nice, clean up the bots.
Just these
Lock
emergency
through.
bots.
Get to the edge of the fire. Fire in 20.
Edge, guys. We're both together.
Both of the symbols move together. Right
Let's
here.
squeeze over in here.
Should probably just kill off
Get
those
your
fire
pet off the dude. Go ahead and pop a D-sec.
Middle and top. Ah. Nimbu DS. Cancel aura if you have to.
Watch the bombs. Get spread.
Watch your step.
Boy, go ahead and DS.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
More on body.
Barrage.
Melee on body. Dodge the beam. Once the beam finishes, is P-pause.
Need aim fire, aim fire.
Watch your step.
Run out.
Boss.
After the shock, P-paw DS. Watch the frost bomb. It's in
Frost
the
bombs,
middle.
rise base. Take him to the edge. Take him to the edge. Every watch bombs, get straight out.
Bomb.
Everybody out up against the wall as much as you can. Alright, if frosted bomb, go out to the middle.
Middle is 26.
Wait for
Need
bombs.
more.
Watch out.
Run out.
Watch your step.
Melee on bottom, ranged on body.
Watch your step. Keep moving.
Barrage, watch out, and Frostbomb.
Kid, watch out, and shenanigans. Frostbomb's behind you.
It's near the entrance.
Keep trying. We've got like 8
Run
up.
out.
It's probably a wipe, but this was a good first attempt. On bottom, if you're still alive.
Frostbomb close to the middle.
Shin's got top, big heals of Shin.
Run out.
Watch your step. Keep
That was a
moving.
really good first attempt.
I will say that there was only like 2, maybe 3 deaths that were from unavoidable damage. Most people died to mines or shock blast. So that's good.
Run out.
I mean,
Really
it's
good first
fixable.
attempt. We'll get this. Dodge stuff better, though, for real.
It was good though. Very good first pull.
Don't sign in war. I got you.
Okay.
I didn't know that blinking through like 3 patches of fire and not touching it would burn me 3 times and leave me at like 3k health.
You landed in the fire.
Fire bad.
I didn't know it would tick like that, and I thought I didn't land in it. Fish feast on the flare when you get back.
So can we try what I was mentioning? Just pull the boss maybe to the right side of the door here, because then it'll drop the mines over here, and then can just meet up at the door. It'll be clear then, and then we
Yeah,
can just go.
What was the timing on the flames about the time that we went there? Was it still pretty far out, or were we pretty close?
I'm not too sure about that.
Okay,
I just-
well let's aim for just to the left of the door, as we're looking at it from this point.
So take him to the right a little bit.
No, as
Or-
we are
or-
looking at the doorway right now, to the left of the door.
or even just pull him where he was, but we'll meet up, you know, at the edge of the door instead of like in the doorway. Just to give us, because we got split up from the mines and the fire and everything, and half the time it was hard to heal a few people because we were split up.
So, where's Peepaw taking it at first? Is he doing the same spot or a different spot now?
I mean, it really doesn't matter where it's tanked as long as we have a clean spot to go to meet up.
Let's just make the call as we're going.
Get stacked in the corner when you're ready.
Yeah, so basically, like, if the fire is pretty close, go ahead and start working towards the door. If it's not pretty close, then go ahead and work yourself towards, like, the midpoint between the two.
Get ready button clicker. Go on the DBM pole just in case tanks are iron shield or whatever.
Yeah, we don't get in combat right away though.
Get your perfumes on.
Fires in one.
I
Get ready.
messed up.
Move.
But I made it back.
No.
No one took damage there. That was awesome.
Pro.
That's what you want to see. Range spread. It will be paints up first, right, Peepaw?
Yeah.
Call it when you need it.
Paints up now.
Run out.
Careful.
Careful, melee.
Maestro's DC'd, just so you know. Oh, he's back, I think.
I'm just logging back.
Alright, now let's, on this next shockwave, we'll go to the door. But everybody needs to start getting to the edge. And then moves down. Groot, can you pick him up?
Run out.
Careful.
So I'll pull him a little bit to the side then, so we have a...
That's fine.
Napalm just went out. Just kill.
Range. Go
Watch
through the
bombs.
center of these bombs.
I'll dispersion through all. I'll dispersion through all.
Okay, just stay at the door for a second. We're gonna have to squeeze by the right, most likely. It's closing off on the left. Just go through the. Never mind.
Go around to the
Cut
right
off.
here.
Go right.
We'll meet at the other side.
We got 30 seconds till next fire, so we can.
Yeah, y'all come to us. Come to this side, everyone, on the ping. Fire just went out. Just come to us now.
I don't think we're gonna be able to bait another. I think we just have to spread now.
It's on time with it. We need to spread. Just spread like 15 yards away until the fire comes out and then come in closer. We might be capped.
I think we are capped. It's not chasing us.
Nimu, DSDS.
Crossbomb, move up, grouped. Mages, everybody that's on that side, move.
Boy, DSDS and AM.
Yep, I did.
Bridge.
Watch your step.
Diddy, can you pick up Groot?
Ping react.
Near the middle.
Watch your step.
Spinning up, get it back.
Careful.
You're in a good spot.
I'm gonna DS after this.
Yes.
Paladins can AM whenever. Just use it after the spin.
Using my.
DS now.
Watch your
Spread.
step.
Watch your feet. Hellstones, everyone. Watch the bomb. Bomb going out near the button. Come to the door.
Door.
Go to the left, and when the door clears, we're gonna use that spot. Come to the ping. Come to the ping.
Seth, I will him.
Oh,
Over here. When this fire goes out, we're gonna use that space by the door. There's lots of space. Paladins will just use their DS's cancel aura if they don't have bubble as soon as they get it in this phase. As long as he's not beaming. Now we got half of the room to work with.
Stay alive, guys.
Not this phase. Save your DS's for next. My bad.
Assault bot at the front door.
Don't slow it till it gets back here.
All on assault bot. Peepaw stun.
Silence.
Do you want to avoid the firebox? They silence.
Gotcha.
Drag it just a little bit and get it down.
Drag it and then we'll drop it down.
Assault
Keep
bot's
going,
by
keep
the door
going.
again.
Gotta get it down.
Use it when he moves. Melee on assault bot until the head is down. That's Nimbu or Wise stun on assault bot.
Everybody get over this side of the room.
We're cut off.
Way
Come to
cut
the
off.
wall
Get over
if
it,
you
get
have
over.
threat. Come to the wall.
Careful
Everyone
on
on
threat.
assault bot.
Why ain't he moving?
All on the bot.
Here he comes.
We're about to have 2 bots if we don't kill this.
Just stun on it if you can.
Dropping. Let's get him stacked and just cleave like crazy.
Someone else pick up the loot because then you can chain the.
All on head. Boomies and warlocks AoE. Mages AoE.
I'm silenced. I can't taunt that assault bot.
Get a misdirect for him. Dorfo, can you pop when you get safety?
I cannot.
Okay.
Right, stunning it now. Blow it up.
All on assault bot range. Get him closer to the melee, please.
Let's all
out of
come
the
back up.
fire. We're gonna get overwhelmed if we don't get him down soon. Just get him down.
We're swapping groups, fucking me up.
I just got Jared in now. I'm sorry.
Blow him up, and then we're gonna need to clean up these bots.
These bots are just destroying us right now.
Let's wipe it up. Let's wipe it up.
Not having him down out of the fire screwed us for that long.
Yeah, if you are the tank on the top boss, if you're the one that's got the threat, you have to keep moving him back out of the flames. If he stays in there, he's just gonna keep dropping bots in there, and we're not able to do anything.
Oh, we got a Jared coming?
Got a Jared in, our savior.
Hell yeah. Well, that's another healer? Or what? Warrior?
Yes.
What was that?
Healer.
Question: when we're phasing from 2 to 3, can we get like a second drop of Hellstones?
Yeah, I was actually
in there?
thinking about it that time when we were baiting fires. Warlocks, when we get like after the fire's out, when we're stack baiting the next one, feel free to just start casting one of those. We would love that for the final phase. Or if you get in a pickle in phase 3 or whatever the robot head phase is.
Hey, weird idea. What if we have 2 stack points for the phase transition between 2, or is there 1 to 2? Like basically send one group, like half the raid to one side and half the raid to the other side.
We're normally
That way-
split up like that. We can just do that naturally.
Yeah, well, true, but we want to make sure
I
there's
feel like some people might be dying though from not getting heals. Like at least I'm not able to heal some people.
It's better
Yeah.
not to do that just because it reduces the amount of space we have to work with as well. If
Well,
the
my
fires
thought
go out
was-
on both sides.
If we're fanning it and walking it towards the button from both sides, then we're already at a perfect natural spread to just move straight in. But we can stick together and see how it goes. I'm fine with that.
I like sticking together for the sake of heals. If we get like one on one side and a bunch on the other, and the other side gets all the fires or something.
Jaredin, do you need a summon?
Feast on the flare.
Yeah, let's get summon that for him. Buffs up. Let's get Pally Power reset up.
I did it already.
Did you? Okay.
That was good though until we didn't get that head away from the fire. If you got aggro on that, go as far as you need to go as long as you're ranging healers so that you can get that head away from the fire from melee.
That was good until it
Mal,
wasn't.
I'm gonna get you to sank everyone. You don't need a might. The 3% damage reductions. Huge.
Eat the
Well,
feast.
someone else has to do might thing, because I've been might.
No, I'm saying all the people who don't need might, just sank them. So I did it for like mages, locks, druid, priest.
If one of the warriors has improved battle shout, that'd be a good substitute.
I don't know if they do.
I do not.
I think
don't know if
Frost
that's like-
does, but he's
Wait,
using
why?
that for commanding shit.
Why are you taking him off mic to do that?
No, I'm not taking anyone off might. I don't know where that came from. He's sanking the people who don't need might.
I don't need might, but I have it.
Oh. I mean, you don't really need to do that unless your disc is dying.
Keep all food.
More pallies
multiple
now.
Food.
Do we want to fit Jared in there for the DSDS?
Yes. So.
All right, we're gonna. Is he in Discord already? All right, you're gonna be the third DS. We're gonna go Nimbu, or you're gonna be the second. Nimbu, Jared, and White, and Peepaw's gonna use his in phase 1, so he's gonna be last in phase 2. Save yours for phase 2.
All of our shaman are dropping healing stream, right?
I am.
Okay.
So you
You
said
can-
I'm last for DS now, right?
Yeah, you're still last time. I'll probably call them all in phase 2. Just don't use it during the beam, because that's the low damage period.
Alright, everybody up against the wall.
Stack tight on blue. Fires in 4. Stay tight. Get ready. Move. Range, remember to spread for the splash. And paints up on the first, people will call it.
Beans up.
Run out.
Peepaw's using his own defensives on the next.
Alright, everybody get to the edges. Everybody to the edges. Good fires. Nobody on the middle.
Careful, he's still gonna throw that stuff. Don't be on top of each other.
We got fire and melee, so let's go ahead and move him a little bit more.
Run out.
Up for bombs as we transition.
Watch out for these bombs.
Sweet. Come over to the star. Come over to the star on the side. Oh,
Get to
Jared.
the star now.
I got him.
That was Zeta's B-Res, right?
Yeah.
stay here, and then we'll go left. There's bombs on the right. It's gonna come out near the same time the boss activates if this thing is correct. Oh, we're capped. Just move.
Yeah, spread. Everybody spread out. Make sure healers have equal coverage on all sides.
I'll call the DSs. Get ready, paladins. And you'll hear as soon as it's active. Nambu, DSDS.
Sappers, bombs, use everything.
Crossbomb at the entrance. Maestro might want to move.
Jared in DSDS.
Watch your step.
Got a rock struck.
Why or save it till after this. If you already used it, just do it.
Yeah, I did it. Sorry.
Yeah, I was avoiding fire. I have a soul stone though.
Use your hellstones. All.
Watch your step.
Peepaw. DSDS.
Entrance again.
Let's get an aim fire.
Watch out, Oi, watch out.
Yes.
Bomb.
Easy, easy.
Move.
Watch the frost.
Everybody move
bomb.
up. Move towards button. Move towards button. Alright, get to the edge.
5 down. 2,
I
1
have a soul
healer.
stone, but I'm not comfortable.
3 healers actually.
Let's wipe. Let's just go to
Two,
wipe.
no, 2 of the healers have soul stones. They're just
Do
waiting
they?
for fire to clear.
just-
Yeah.
Groot already used his.
I'm like in fire right now. It's a problem.
I thought Groot hadn't.
Groot, you
I
use
already
your
used
soul, right?
mine.
Okay, so we have 1 healer popping up.
No, I fucked it up.
Alright, let's wipe. Let's just get in fire.
We're just getting the fire, yeah.
Yeah, let's get a good fresh start.
Were we 7 healing that?
No.
6.
No.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
I'm gonna swap to marking healers so that they can kind of see better their spread.
Also, do we want to have someone specific to bait the fire out? Because I ended up having to do that, and it was hard to heal and bait the fire at the same time.
Well, I want hunters to be doing it, but Groot is doing it for some reason.
I didn't do it like voluntarily. I was literally standing like halfway in the center, and fire came all the way over on top of me.
Move to the wall, Sig.
Yeah, I was hiding there until it got all the way to Groot. So I don't know if anyone was supposed to be, but
We weren't fire cap.
Like I'm not actively kiting outside of like the
Yeah, that was the big
mission.
problem, is that we ran in and we were not fire capped.
I
That's why
thought
I was
once you were
baiting.
down.
No, I was baiting the fire and it was still moving, so I knew we weren't capped.
Yeah, we just gotta bait that fire. We gotta wait for it and not get hasty. We've got rocket boots. We can get into a good position quickly. Let's just give a general idea of like where healers should be. So healers in chat, put an area of the group of the room that you want to be in. So north, east, south, west
In phase 2, right?
for phase 2. Yeah.
That's really hard to tell with, depending on the fire.
Oh,
It's kinda
this is
different
really
every
weird
pool.
positioning. Hold on. You got colored flares on you, Dusty?
I got purple and white, and I only have 20 purple. There's a fish feast down. I can give you some.
Alright, throw a purple on the right side here.
Where you're at?
Just like somewhere in the middle of the right side as we're looking at him. That's left, but okay.
You mean the
Where
white?
are you?
I'm standing where you are.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright, healers, I want you to pick a purple or white spot and then a north, south, east, or west. Let's treat it as though the way we're looking at it forward is north. It's not north on the map, but just treat it as north. So put it in chat. Let's call positions to go around as our default.
Can we just pretend north is north?
Well, north is like this way. pointing at an awkward way up from the room.
Let's get buffs out. Make sure you're eating the feast.
Okay, nobody's.
I'll
North's basically the button.
Yeah, I can stay towards the button.
Okay, yeah, we'll call north the button.
I just don't want to call anything because I kind of go somewhere different every time.
I'm just saying, like, if you got a tendency, like, where you naturally go to, then just pick that. So I'm just trying to find out.
I'm just gonna ping where I've been going. It's been like over here.
Opposite side.
Well, that's where the fire is pushing me to.
Yeah, I've ended up in a different spot each time. I've just been sort of trying to move around where it looks like we need somebody.
Okay, I'm just gonna do that.
I think
Just look for the things and move, and know that, like, know that, you know, the star is the stack point for things. And guys, survival is the name of the game. Do what you have to do to survive. Eking out a little extra DPS and risking something, not worth it. Stay alive.
If we have everyone in the final phase, it's going to be a kill. Unless we absolutely all throw individually.
I mean, I will say the amount of mine death is worrying.
Yes, just get out of the fire and the mines. What do you need?
Especially in the last phase.
Hellstone, please.
If you're dying to mines in the last phase, you're like giga throwing.
Yeah, let's do this time. People, go, when you move out, go out towards purple flare side. Let's just start moving back towards that corner instead of the exit. Let's just get the mines completely away from that area at all.
Away from the door, yeah.
Yeah.
They always get in the way of the right-hand side, the opposite, the far side. Alright, we're going, get tight. Throwing up a pole. All on the wall. Except Groot, he's masturbating. Fire in 2, stay tight, move.
You guys got to spread out. You're too clumped.
Yeah, spread. Do not be clumped. The heals and Kamachi.
Paints up.
Run out.
We'll get him next phase.
This fire is kind of fucky for moving him.
We need to get out of here. This is nasty.
I mean, you're pulling him towards the fire that's.
Bring him slightly over here. Let's
Alright,
grab
come over to the edge.
Kamachi. Zeta, grab Kamachi, please. He's by the button.
Oh, someone's dead here. Yeah.
We need to spread better.
Run out.
Shock blast. This is a really bad spot that we're in.
We need to move.
Just burn him, burn him.
Burn him.
Everything about this one is awful.
We'll rally. Let's get it. We're up.
We
Sorry,
phased
I
it.
meant
Everybody's
purple
alive.
boss.
Nope.
Not Frost.
Oh,
Save
whoops.
the P-res for now. Get to the door.
Oh, we don't have any anyway.
Fire soon.
Like, right now, a hunter should be doing what Groot is doing, not Groot.
Move. Warlock, channel Hellstone. Let's get some fresh.
Cap.
If I do it now, I can't do it after the next phase.
Yeah, I think this phase is the important one to do it after.
Yeah.
Alright, just burn your boots. Go away from each other. Wait for the bait.
Get ready.
We're baiting first, though, right?
Yes.
Alright,
Use
boots.
your boots.
DSDS.
Get move DSDS. Watch the bomb. It's far side. Jared and DSDS.
Thought it was far enough.
Watch your feet. Boy, DSDS.
To back.
Right, using DS now.
Get ready, spread. Watch your feet. Hellstones.
Crossbomb, watch out. Where is it?
Far
Oh, it's way over
side.
the edge. Hey, come over this way.
Burn it.
Nah, you have a few healers down. We're losing people.
Yeah, let's wipe. I saw a lot of deaths to really avoidable stuff there. That was a rough start, I'll give you that. So,
Yeah, when Kamachi got hit with that, 3 healers were out of range, and I had to swap to pain subs, and then so I just saw that happen. Like,
He was too far from all the healers to
Yeah.
get saved from that.
Yeah, I could say in the beginning there was like 3 people I couldn't heal, and at least 1 died.
alright, so
Yeah, also, like
guys,
5 people got hit by 1 napalm. That should never happen.
yeah, that absolutely should never happen. So you're gonna have a range marker up. Make sure you're not touching anybody on your range marker for the first phase. We absolutely have to maintain a good spread between healers and DPS. So I want you to take that whole first quarter that we're starting towards. Take that as your starting point. So good spread out in there.
Yeah, Kamachi, I'll try to stay near the start, just in case. It wasn't your fault, you were baiting fires, it was good.
And I gotta say, I think I like going back to just starting on the wall. I mean, it's hard to tell what's better for us, but it feels like there was less chaos when we started at the wall.
What's the difference between the one we just did and the one we did for like the first 2 pulls?
We starting in the middle.
Okay, I liked the first 2
Middle
pulls,
seemed
whatever
cleaner,
that
but
was.
people were dying to mines. I think was his concern with switching it up.
I think that was because you only pulled him halfway out of it. After
told
shot
me to
blast.
No,
You're
it was
halfway.
honestly, it was like healers died to mines and like range died to mines. Like they just ran in after because they forgot, and it happens. But
Feast down.
I don't
Eat.
like
Yeah,
not
the
many
mines-
melee died to mines.
The mines were only an issue because people weren't paying attention. It
Like,
wasn't because they had
would you
nowhere to
rather
go.
I keep them in the middle till they extinguish than just book it to the wall, or
Where did we take him on the first pull? Because I honestly don't remember now.
To the wall.
the first few? We started in the center. He told me to take it halfway to the wall, and then
Yeah, that was
And
I think the
then
best we've done.
after the AOE thing, take it to the wall, basically.
Because that one lets people spread out so that we're not getting 5 napalms.
Yeah, but
and
then
we're able to
also
heal
our
everyone.
stack point was where all the mines were. Was the issue?
That's fine, just don't run into them. Like, it's not that hard if you pay attention to mines.
Let's get lock rocks, and once he gets here, we'll buff.
And Val can do the dispersion and destroy the ones we need him to, if he has
For
to.
sure. Oh yeah, if you want to be doing that, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, I've been doing it every time. Or at least I hope I.
Them things hit so hard, even on 10 men. It's probably a one shot in this.
What's the cooldown on dispersion?
Minute 15. I definitely
Got
haven't.
that glyph.
Yeah, yeah.
And one of the problems
Oh,
about
there
that
we
is
go.
the mines will hit people out of range. So we need to make sure you're only doing it when people are away from them.
So are we taking it to the wall, or halfway to the wall, or halfway to the doorway this time?
Healers, what feels better for you?
Whatever we did the first pull.
The first time I think will be
Yeah.
okay.
Because we could spread out evenly around and it didn't feel like impossible to heal.
That was taking it to the door. Was the first
Okay.
few.
So we'll go back to the original, the way we were doing.
I like that because we won't have fire close to mid going into phase 2, because that.
Yeah, I don't think it made sense changing anything. We almost had it first pull, didn't we?
Well,
Wasn't
we
that
had
the
a
real
lot of
pull?
people dying on the pool right after that from
Well, it was the first
bombs
pull,
and
so
weird
we
stuff.
They
so-
just need to not hit those. Do better, guys. Including
The first
my
pull, we
guy
only had 2
on
people
fire.
die to mines. That's not horrible.
That's the
Not any
difference,
worse than it.
though.
No, not the
That's
first
how
pull. I'm talking about the
battle
second pull.
is.
Oh, okay.
Second pull got a lot of deaths early.
Any deaths before the final phase is wasted, and even then, just don't die. Easy. Get tight. We're going.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't at the button.
Oh my
fault.
god.
Fired for.
My pre-pod.
Get
How do
ready
you
to
pre-pod on that pull?
I'm a healer, I'm not.
Well, other people shouldn't be either, hopefully.
move. Range spread good.
So wait, you don't pre-post haste pot? What are you throwing, Groot?
Oh, well, magic.
Oh, true.
Call when you need pain sup, Peepaw.
Paints up.
Run out.
Watch for the mines.
Pull them a little bit more just so there's no mines. Should just go ahead and take them out completely from the mines right now. We're not going to get a second set.
Spread.
Out of middle.
Good.
Good.
This is your defensives, Peepaw.
Run out.
Don't die to this.
Crap, we did get more mines.
Burn him.
I'll get him once he's done.
Yeah, everybody get in the middle right now, where
can't heal
boss
those
is.
two.
There's a bunch of people that were stuck.
Zeta.
Watch for the mine.
My boots apparently were too fast for the mines. Sorry.
Yeah, you got to do it manually. We got people hitting those mines. Don't.
We
hit
need
the
to go to the left now before it
Yeah,
closes.
do not hit the mines.
Just stay in the little corner.
There's one.
Go. It's gonna.
I think that's the only one we're gonna get.
Yeah, we should spread. Now.
Yeah, let's go and spread.
Range stay back if
Try
you
to
stay
spread, yeah, like as far back as you can, though.
until it activates, of course.
Cross bomb is going to land by the door, just FYI.
Yeah, go ahead and be on the other side.
Boy, AM fire, Nimbu DSDS. Hero. Jaredin DSDS. Jaredin AM fire.
Melee rocket. Careful.
Y DSDS.
Watch your step.
Please broad to the back. Move, 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 move.
Watch the fire.
Got you on the butt, didn't it?
Peepaw, after the laser ends, this is your DS. We need to burn this fast.
Popping it now.
Use your health stones if you get low. This dot is the time to use your health stones. Very clean. Let's
Good
keep
shit.
this up.
The edge. Goodbye button.
Hold the button.
Fire just dropped.
Thank you for health stone.
So bait it.
Click this quick. Thank you.
Grab a new
Lock.
health stone.
Very clutch.
Try to save health stone for last phase. Unless you get it.
Unless you get bots on you and you're getting wrecked in a fire or something.
We're gonna go towards the left with the head.
Jared and
Everybody
Nimbu,
can
I'll
hit head
peek
starting
and
out, so
whoever's
get it.
tanking head. You guys keep on Peepa, just in case.
Fire in 1 second. He's activating now.
Alright, pull him over here to the left. You pull him, we can get him down lower.
Oh, I do not want this thing on me. It's gonna kill me.
Keep it on Maestro if we can. I put my beacon on him. Try not to pass him.
He's got it.
All bot is up, everybody on it?
All on bot except a Dark Maestro. Keep pumping the head threat. Ranged AoE these down until that's down.
We got it.
I did.
But drop it.
He's
Use
done,
it.
he's done, he's done.
All on head.
Yeah, you guys stay when you're using it, please.
Sorry, the extinguisher bot had just cleared the fire. Was the perfect time.
Sold.
Swap when it goes up. All on the bot.
Get an AM fire out.
Drag him.
Use mine.
Yeah, drag him out of the fire and then I'll stun him.
Okay, just watch your threat.
Actually, I'll just save stun. It's already
You
dead.
have Ankh. Alright, nice. He's back up. Use it immediately. Don't wait. We need a phase now. All on head. Bot after. Go ahead and swap. It's gonna die. All on bot. Range cleanup bombs. And junk bots. Stay together. Move together, guys.
Are we gonna get Diablo up?
Yeah, get him up.
Yes.
Get to the edge, get to the edge. Baiting fire to the edge. Come over to the star. Stay here.
It's kind of janky, but we got the opposite side with plenty of room too. We're gonna slowly drag it through here to the left through those fires, I think, and have a lot of space on the other, or through the right.
Get ready to pick it up and drag it.
I think we're fire capped, actually.
Refresh beacon on me, please, and be spatially aware, everybody.
Nope, there we go. Now we go.
Melee start on middle.
Crossbow near
Middle.
the
Crossbow, take him to the button, button.
Everyone to the button. Or
Watch
close.
mines. He's gonna throw mines down.
Val, if you can dispersion these, everybody clear away from it. Let Val dispersion them.
I got 25
my
seconds.
Nimbu. Cancel
25.
or DS Nimbu.
Aerial commands on Cromwell.
My
Yeah,
Did
I
they
got my
bring him
beacon
back
on
to
you.
the middle?
Yeah, we gotta get him back to the middle. Watch the
We got
bombs.
plenty of space.
Barrage,
Watch
careful, careful.
That's lucky.
10 seconds on dispersion.
Aim fire, aim fire.
Get him to the other side of the room as soon as you can.
You want me to clear bombs?
Run out.
No, he's about to drop more.
No.
Just get him
We're
moved.
moving. Just get out of there. Frost bomb going out. Jared, and cancel Aura DS and use your Aura.
Pick up Sapphire.
It's okay. Keep pumping.
Keep moving out of
Yeah,
fire.
keeping. Void DS. Hellstones. Throw your AMs in anywhere.
Run out.
Run out, run out, run out.
Out.
Bring
Keep
him
it
out,
up.
bring him out. Away from bombs, away from bombs.
Frost bomb.
Frost bomb's over here.
We need
Go
to
all the way to the button, all the way button. Laser barrage, get to the other side. Real far run on this one. Weave
Almost
the fire.
down.
Keep
Watch
it up.
out. Groot.
More
It's
on
on
bottom.
Maestro.
Focus.
Heads on Maestro.
Head 9,
Maestro's
body
down, it's
10,
on
bottom
Isia.
12.
Peepaw DS if you have it. Cancel or if you need. I mean,
I popped it just now.
Run out.
Keep going, get out, get out.
10, head 8.
Range, focus the head a lot. Get it down really low. Melee, focus the middle a lot.
Everyone just start AoEing as well. Melee on body.
Heads
Body
with
size.
5.
Keep it up. Range swap to bottom and body. Start AoEing.
Use all your
them
defensives. Frostbomb, watch for it, move away.
Watch for mines.
Frostbomb on the near button side, so get to the opposite corner. You're gonna need to move.
Run more on body.
Dorfo move, Dorfo move.
Body and head.
Laser barrage. If you're on his left side, you're safe.
You
Finish him, kill what you can, kill what you can.
2% head and body.
Get the head down first, then body. Don't stack, don't stack.
Head's dead.
Hell yeah,
Holy
boy.
shit.
Oh my god.
PG.
See guys, I told you, this fight's easy.
I forgot about the mines. Holy shit.
So easy. Alright, pick me up so I can get loot.
Nice job. Took us a few more pulls than I thought it would, though.
Hey,
Yeah,
we're
that's-
early, man.
It's not the caster drop but it is the caster drop.
And everybody look at the body. Can you loot the body? Loot it. Anyways, use
Conductive
sparkles.
seal, by the way. If
Yeah,
anyone wants
big.
to look at that.
Conductive seal is huge.
Oh, there it is.
Look at the body. Loot the body.
Ever res
Where are you?
by the body,
There's multiple bodies.
by the boss body.
Does anyone, who sees?
I got one.
Who sees the sparkles? I need to know.
I don't see
Or
It's
sparkles.
not me.
No sparkles.
It's probably a dead person. I didn't look. I can teleport and check. I'm on the way.
Where are you, Dudley?
Snack, where's your body?
By the button to the left of it, near the left doorway.
Oh, I see. I got you.
Alright, I'll wait.
Jaredon, do you need some mage water? I've got a bunch extra stacks for you.
Don't forget to loot the sigil too.
Oh, thank you.
If you have a thing.
That gives me Algalon key pod.
Same here.
Do you want me to send down?
Yeah, it was
Thorm
my
Siege?
loot.
Siege.
Yeah. What?
Do you want me to send down Thorm?
Yeah, Thorum.
We are on the way to Ezax. Shattered walkway all.
That's technically all hard modes dead.
Indeed, except for
Pog.
Zero Light, kind of, but
Right. Oh no, a mount.
We'll get that eventually when we have more time.
I learned last night the mount always drops on zero
Yeah.
light.
yes,
That's why you do it.
literally the only reason. That's why there's no reason to do it on 10 man, because the trinket that drops is fucking terrible.
Yeah, it's dog shit.
The
All right, we're going
tentacle-
to Shattered Walkway.
Yeah.
I wonder if that tentacle works to absorb the thing on Algalon.
Okay, we've got Asimov's Drape Up. This is a BOE, so main spec bids only. Not sure if this is better than what anybody's got, or...
Be right back real quick.
If that isn't better than what people have, then I'd like to bid on that for my alt.
We don't do bids on alts for this.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, the way it works is like a main spec for who's in the raid, and then if nobody needs it, then we will sell these, and we do a distribution to core off of the sales.
Okay.
It basically pays dividends on the BOEs, so we're just getting top dollar for them, basically.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be right back.
You have some
Oh
kind
yeah,
of like
that should be tanky.
perma marker thing that doesn't let me mark X.
Oh yeah, sorry. Alright, they should all be cleared now.
Good job, guys.
Fantastic work. Alright, we've got the Rogue Death Knight Mage Druid.
Alright, I'm back. Let's go ahead and get started on trash after a ready check.
Yeah.
Oh, my divine plea.
Who's big threat on trash?
Boomies, hunters, warlocks.
Just pick a Boomy or Warlock for like
Yeah.
everything, probably.
252 ring up for bid. Cromwell laying his dick on the table.
Yep, conductive seal.
A lot of people want this.
Why is it? Oh, never
It's
mind. I
a
see.
pretty good ring.
We'll wait for this ring to finish before we go.
Damn, for real, Val?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Only need 5 times gold cap. Not bad.
Are they getting it down in there?
For
That I
amount.
don't know.
Well, I know.
Probably
you
in his
deserve the
main
amount, but like, do they?
I don't know. I just saw it on
away?
the server. I don't know anything else other than what is on the
Yeah,
server.
his main run is like pumpered, isn't it?
I think I'm disconnecting.
What are we talking about?
So, congrats
Well,
on
you
the
won the
win.
ring, Maestro. So
Congrats.
fuck.
See, Kupal has a reserve on Mim's head for 1 million gold.
Alright, now that the hype of that ring is over, let's go ahead and roll,
And
guys.
who's that with?
Kupal.
That's so
Tanks,
weird.
get ready.
And to be clear, I'm just spouting out what I read. I'm like not a source that you should trust.
No, everything Val says is true. I would trust my
Zeta,
word.
I almost called you out. I was like, Zeta, why don't you speak up here and tell them about me and my trustworthiness with randomness?
If there's anybody that I can trust to give me random information that is absolutely correct at a moment's notice, it's Val.
Thank you.
Might not march as a tank.
You
I've
are.
got my
You've
beacon
been
on you, I'm
marked
healing
as a
you.
tank the whole time, the whole raid, man.
Oh, okay. I was just checking because
I
I thought
got you.
people
I
looked like
marked
people
all.
had taunted off me, so I want to make sure.
I didn't taunt anything.
No, all he did is be a paladin. Well,
Yeah.
you were being a warrior, which was a mistake.
Damn. Just gonna leave that hanging, huh?
He's a zoomer. They like to just mercilessly attack us oldies.
I'm allowed to say a warrior's my main.
Oh, is that how that works?
Cyclone them.
Don't
Oh
kill
my
him,
God.
please. Oh my god.
That's mean.
Y'all are toxic.
And please
Happens
drop trimmer
every
totems
other
for all
week.
this trash. Every single trash package in here in Vezax needs a trimmer totem. Down.
Thank you, Unholy.
We got a lot of
I-
shaman.
I don't think I will.
Yeah, just because you said something.
Don't do group 4 though, so I can kill Shen. Every other group though.
Did he
Let's
not
get a
cast the
res.
void, or did I just ignore it?
The
I
shadow
just
crash?
ignored it.
Yeah,
no,
you
the when he becomes immune, did I just keep casting?
Yeah,
got
yeah,
the
Yeah,
immune?
you just kept
Oh,
casting.
Nice, because my camera wasn't even looking at him. That's embarrassing.
Oh yeah, you pumped 3k DPS, big.
Heck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, look at that. That's hilarious.
Mal, we all have aspect of the pack. Dumbass.
Guys, we're starting in the middle here, please. Come here.
I hate it. I hate it.
I'll be in
Dude,
this
we-
corner. If you bring them to me, you bring them to me.
I would actually
We should-
super like that.
We should try right side.
Everybody
Tell me.
on purple flare ranged.
Just gonna all stand over here, right?
Oh man, nobody would go for it. Sag. Yeah, everybody stand over here. We'll middle first.
Alright, tanks. When you're good, go ahead. Ranged LOS. You know what to do.
Whoa, Peepaw, no!
Oh,
This is fine.
Go ahead and come out. You probably use your personal. Hellstone.
We got
Why
this.
did you pull
We
the
should
middle
heroism.
pack?
I literally said I'm pulling the middle first.
It sounded like you were
Oh,
trolling.
this is bad.
This legit sounded like you were trolling.
Get these stacked any way possible. Silence his grips.
Nice.
Nimbu, DSDS, Y chain it after. Heroism. We're
We're living.
we're surviving.
AoE stuns if you've got them.
Only warrior.
I like how you said that in Seek Shockwave. He's like, oh shit, I do have a
Silence and grip these mages in. There's 4 of them. Okay, now we're gonna slowly die.
I mean,
Never mind.
It's winnable.
This is a speed
It's
trap.
winnable.
We're gonna wait for
Can you
reses
grip
because
that
it's a long
frost
run.
Mage in? Oh no, DKs are
I
alive.
thought we were waiting.
I didn't hear no bell.
Look at that, dude.
Nobody
It's literally
called the light.
easy.
Well, it's a good thing the Animus takes 10 years to come out. We'll actually have Hero by
Yeah.
the time it comes.
That's why I called it. We wouldn't have lived without the. Someone DS'd before I called it. Thank you, whoever that was.
Yo, that was me. I did it like
Oh god, the
0.3
horror.
seconds before you
All
said
right,
it.
now mages, or not mages, rogues, and you just start doing distracts on the faceless sword, please. Get up Thoil first.
I'm getting him.
See money get it.
Yeah, he'll be up. Facing you toward the mob as well. You just have to press W.
Yeah, I was not joking about pulling that middle mob.
You always said, "Oh, no one bought it," and then I was like, "Okay, I
Yeah,
guess
that's
he's just
definitely
fucking
what you
around."
said.
And then
Yeah,
I
definitely.
pulled the normal thing.
I was talking about the middle position where I went, and then I realized I didn't have a marker on me, so I was like, "Oh, they didn't see I went where I went." But then I came back, and like everybody was stacking back here, and so I was like, "Okay, I'm pulling these," and I came over here.
Let's go ahead and
I'm
pull
sorry.
this. Tanks go.
I think, in fairness, most people would expect the left pack to be pulled first.
We'll do a feast before the boss and whatnot.
I don't know. We've only
That's
done
it.
that every
Middle
week
pack
since
is
the start
like
of the raid.
cursed.
I
What is
said it.
that?
Said it this week. I said I'm gonna do this in the middle.
Well, I mean, it went fairly successfully, I'd say.
If
Yeah, I think
we
we should
are,
do that every week.
I think we should pull 2, but
Speed strap.
pre-plan. We'll need
I-
hero if we all LOS on the same side.
I think that was about as successful as our Mimiron kill, to be honest.
It went smashing.
So highly
kills-
successful.
Kill's a kill. You can't.
Exactly. We did it.
Gotta
That's all
walk
that
away
matters.
from this mob before it explodes.
We
Oh,
should
hey,
do
that
that
mob
every
explode.
week.
But it's
Oh,
fun.
shit.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
the middle pack's dead. You won't
Yeah,
pull
exactly.
it.
That's the safety pull.
Does this guy wear a
Murder
thong?
Kamachi.
Who actually has Tremor down? You're cringe.
Brother, I
Good
never.
shaman.
That's
I,
me.
I haven't put down Strength of Earth for like 3 or 4 weeks. It's just Tremor on that slot.
If you have a DK, it's
What
useless
about
anyways.
Stone Skin?
That's not true.
Alright, stay
Fuck
back there. We're
Stone
gonna
Skin.
bring this dude in.
Wait. Kamachi dispelled my Mark of the Wild. What a dick.
Get fucked.
He trank shotted me.
Good job, Kamachi.
That boy rude.
Go ahead, tanks.
At least you didn't dispel your world buff.
It literally popped up. Nova World Buffs was like, he dispelled your Gift of the Wild.
The thing is, I don't even have enhanced totems, so like my totem wouldn't do much anyway. You'd have to have a Bresto do it. My favorite thing to do to MC targets back in Vanilla Classic was I would see like a warrior or rogue get MC'd, and right before it fell off, I would disarm them.
Did you taunt?
That was fun.
I think he pulled aggro.
No, I just taunted, and you took him right off me. does a forced attack.
It puts you on the.
Right,
It
it
puts you
brings
on
you-
top of the threat table.
It brings you even. It brings you even with whoever has top threat, and
Tank.
forces the mob to attack you for a certain.
Yeah, it
time.
fixates. It's definitely fixates.
Yeah, it's got like a 3-second.
Yeah, it's a 3-second
It does.
fixate, or 4. Yeah.
It's only a few second duration though.
Imagine being
And then it'll
wrong,
go to
but
top
so
deck.
confident.
Grip them in, silences.
Dude, I believe
Imagine
Frost, and I know how
talking-
taunt works.
Imagine talking crap to the guy who's willing to actually come tank this. Okay.
That's
Yeah, I
true.
said I'd come tank.
That's also true.
What happened to what's his face?
Brownie.
Nobody knows.
Yeah,
Brownie is banned at this point for no call no
His
show.
monitor, dude.
but he did so good.
His family's yelling in the background. He can't talk.
And on this fight with his double threat trinkets, he would be able to keep Bezak.
Even though he doesn't even have a family and he's in there by himself.
You don't even have a monitor.
Fish
Y'all are
Guys, he
toxic.
promised he would be talking this week.
Like
Next week
talking
for sure.
in real life.
Yeah, remember he said he was going to be talking so much tonight.
Probably is somewhere else.
He's somewhere talking, I'm sure.
We tank it in the same spot with him facing the left with Peepaw.
Are we solo tanking this, or do I need to tank Animus?
I solo tanked it.
You want?
Last
Yeah, we solo take it.
time.
Solo tanked it last time?
Yes.
Okay, good.
We just need to give him like 10 seconds of pure threat into Animus before we, because range pulled and we had to burn the crap out of it before he killed everyone. Because like as soon as one range pulled, like 4 ranged were over people.
Not to mention using tricks and MDs on cooldown.
They fix DBM with it breaking when you're targeting Animus instead of Pezex.
Put him on your focus.
Yeah. Yeah, just making sure. Because I knew about that trick, but
Also, does Bezix, he stops casting the thing you have to interrupt when Animus comes alive, right?
In 10
No.
man and 25 man, you still have to interrupt.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So focus interrupt macros melee.
Yeah, I was really confused when I did this on 10 man as melee for the first time.
Yeah, because he just.
I was just
stops.
terrified staring at him,
It's
waiting
so
to alt
cheap.
tab. Or just tab target.
What do you? I mean, paladins. What do y'all want to do on this? On those soul stones?
You just do what we did last time. I could heal until the Animus, and then when that comes out, switch heals.
Okay, you
I
might want to
saved some
include
of it to-
Jaredin in on the strategy since he's not done this with us before.
Jaredin should probably just heal last, and then he doesn't really have to worry about anything. I don't even know if we'll need it though, honestly. I don't think we even used it last time.
Can I get a volunteer for stack on the right side?
Yeah, so Jaredin, you basically
No,
just stand there the whole fight and hit the boss, and once we're both out of mana, that's when you start healing. You probably won't even have to heal until the Animus comes out.
Well, in that case, you could just use like extra heals. I mean, instead of just wasting it. Like if someone gets really low.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Mal, you're using Jojo Light, right?
Right?
That's the groups. Group 3 and mages left. Group 4 and Saf group right.
Mal, are you here? Okay.
Mal needs to be doing wisdom. It's one of the few
Yeah,
ways he
it's
can actually
useless
get
on
mana
this
back
fight.
to tank. Except
Doesn't
we're
do
in
anything.
Tank.
No,
I'm
that's only
using
that's only
Judgment of
the
Light.
it's only the ret version that gives
Is
you
it?
mana back. Yeah. The Judgments of the Wise. That one. And I don't think he goes that deep into ret.
Is there any reason for him to do it if I'm already judging light?
You shouldn't judge light. Because it
Why?
costs you mana.
Yeah, you should save mana, and he should do it since there's no other judgment he can do that's useful.
It won't give us mana back like it normally does. Yeah, the replenishment doesn't work, Val. It's just the thing that
Oh,
gives
yeah,
them
yeah,
mana.
yeah. Okay.
The second part of it.
I was like, hey, my replenishment doesn't work.
Oh, I need to fix a glyph. Sorry. 2 seconds.
Well, so I still have to judge though because it gives the buff on myself.
Yeah, but you don't really need the haste. Like, you can do it once a minute to keep the buff up if you want to. Just don't do it like every 20 seconds or 10 seconds like we normally do. But we just want to make sure Peepaw does it so he has it up the whole time.
How did we do cooldowns last week for this, by the way? Peepaw?
Oh, I'm ready, I'm sorry.
Saf did first pain sup, so it was up for Animus.
Let's do the same thing. We did her first, then you second, right?
I used DS with her pain sup for the first one, and then we just rotated all the other DSs.
Okay.
All right. This is the assignments for interrupt, so pay attention. On number 1, I want warriors and Yolta. Number 2, I want rogues. Number 3, unholy and frost. Not frost. Diablo. Sorry.
Should we put one physical kicker on the third one because they're both spell hit?
I'm way over hit. Yeah.
Okay.
So is Diablo, I think.
I wasn't sure. I just know the meme
With
about.
a Boomkin and Drain I have hit cap. Because I'm sad.
Yes, that is the thing. I made that mistake on my Frost DK the first time in here. I missed an interrupt. Felt bad.
Alright, let's Peepaw get a pull timer. Melee gonna stand on his right foot. Remember, Peepaw, tank him facing to the left.
And Melee's Judgment of Light.
And caster, save your mana for Animus.
Do you boot in, or do you just run in?
Yeah, we just run in.
He just walks in.
Do you kite during the thing, or do you just eat it?
We see it.
Good deal.
Yeah, like you're just literally gonna sit on the right foot and wait for number 1 to get called on Tim's and do interrupt.
Check your flask, check your perfumes, use it all. Easy boss.
And can
Do
green
a
move
mechanic.
up? We can't hit him from there.
Yeah, we're gonna move
Yeah,
up. when
we're
we-
all gonna run up.
Oh,
yeah,
my bad. Sorry.
Yeah,
yeah, it's all.
If
Yeah,
you
we're
get a
gonna move up.
bad shadow crash, like way to the left or way to the right, you can just ignore it because we always had to stop DPS in phase 1 anyways, and just recenter and get the shadow crashes in a better spot.
Alright, pull timer.
Let's go. Move up slightly if you need to for range.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Faceless in 2.
Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
It's gonna be behind it.
Faceless in 2. That's fine. We don't need it. Kamachi.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt.
You gotta get spread in more here, guys. We're getting shadow crash on tank. So squeeze in, Peepaw.
Interrupt.
I think it might just be bugs. I don't know.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt.
Yeah, it's a
3.
fucked up weak or just ignore him.
If you get high on threat range, just stop for
pain
a
sup?
second. Groot.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
It's gonna be kind of in the back.
I had to use mine, Diablo. This is you for the third one.
Interrupt 3.
Let's recenter to the left.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Mark of the Faceless in 8.
Interrupt
Range,
3.
go ahead and slow some, please.
Interrupt 1.
So is Judgment of Light being used or no?
Yeah, I'm keeping it up.
Shadow Crash there
2.
too.
Interrupt 3. Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Nimbu DS.
Interrupt 3.
What's your threat, Val? Can someone paint or hand of salve, Val?
I just faded too.
2. Interrupt 3.
Minute and 40 to hard mode.
Interrupt 1.
Just stop DPS, Val, and AZ
Interrupt
save, because we got plenty of time
Interrupt 3.
until your
Interrupt
threat's
1.
a little lower.
Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
Go to the right. Let's get recentered. Wait for another Shadow Crash. Just get in the center. There we go. That'll be better.
Jared and DS.
2. Interrupt 3.
50 seconds to hard mode.
Interrupt
Shen
1.
out. Thank you.
Interrupt 2.
Range chill. We want to get it to 5% and leave it.
Maestro, come close. I could sell.
Interrupt 1.
Mark going out.
Interrupt 2.
Am I close enough?
Interrupt 3.
There we go.
Yeah, I was just out of mana.
Interrupt 1.
Oh, sorry.
20 seconds to hard mode.
Interrupt
But if you're
2.
gonna die, you should die now, but it's probably not even worth it.
Interrupt 3.
Stop or slow DPS on general.
Animus is spawning right now.
Void DS.
Only get debuffs up. Don't do threat yet.
Shadow Crash is a one shot.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt.
Interrupt.
You still gotta interrupt.
You're good. Attack Animus.
Watch the
Shadow
Shadow
Crash.
Crash. Mark.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
We should hero. He's got 230k threat.
Interrupt 3.
Cromwell Soul Shatter.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 3.
Sorry.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Can I get a self?
Interrupt
Never mind, I got
3.
Mark.
Go ahead and paints up.
Interrupt 1.
Dodge the
Void
Shadow
DS.
Crash.
Interrupt 2.
Both groups move. I was near the middle. I'm sorry. Torquay.
Interrupt 1.
Good block. General 14%. Keep dodging. Don't get hit.
Interrupt 3.
I use mine on that. Y'all need to use it.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Nisi out. Nice.
Interrupt 3.
Burn it. Both groups move.
Interrupt 1.
Good job,
Interrupt
guys.
2. Interrupt 3.
Dodge the shadow. Mark on Torquay.
Interrupt 1.
GG.
Nice.
Dodge the shadow
Fragment.
crash. It'll still one shot.
I'm not sure why I kept spamming that I had Shadow Crash.
Shit, Are those caster gloves Pog or no?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I've never
those
had
are
that
missed
happen
or-
before.
No, they suck.
nice.
Don't get them.
Yeah, they don't. They're not good.
Yeah,
Those are
let me get
Abyss
that.
for Disc Priest, but that's all I know of.
They're good for Shadow.
They're
too.
Abyss for Demo.
Fragment
Or-
Dorfo. We got Thorum up, right? We got that out.
It's okay, shenanigans. I'll get you.
Yeah, Thorum's already down.
Sweet.
And a fragment?
Thanks for trying. Thank you.
Nice job, everyone. Very clean.
Bruh, 99. Noise. I was worried that I completely chanked my parse there because at one point my targeting somehow got shifted over to general. Like I had done my interrupt, gone back, and then it shifted back somehow. I was just sitting there like doing a full rotation phase on without
What do you
even
mean
realizing.
gone back?
I know, I should be using that focus macro.
Sometimes I end up targeting something I don't want to when I'm like right clicked, and then I let go, but I haven't like moved my camera.
Yeah, it happens to me every now and then. I don't know what causes it. First I thought it was my old mouse, but I've got a new mouse now and it still happens occasionally, so. Maybe it's just my old bones rattling, making me click on things. Alright, Spear.
That's huge.
Lotrifin Spear of Destiny? Damned? Whatever? Yeah, damned. Grips of the Unbroken.
Feast on Flare on the left. Damn, that tank would have loved this dodge trinket.
This is true.
Not enough thresh
No.
generation.
It's a tank trinket. What are you talking about?
Too bad he dodged it.
Actually,
Oh.
not bad for raw defense on that thing, or raw.
They're
hit.
gonna say for raw dogging it.
Yeah, but the second unequip is just so dog shit.
Well, it's just a better version of
The raw mitt is okay,
Gossamer.
but
Yeah,
the proc is dog shit. I know.
You know, there's
Yeah,
some
that
prop
one's
paladin out there trying to figure out how to multi-pull that.
Wouldn't that be good for like a noob ads though?
Yeah.
I am gonna mark Zeta for range stack. You wanna do the range phase 1 stuff?
I mean, I can, but are you gonna call something different again tonight, like you did last week?
No, I didn't do that. Or I did that once, yeah.
Actually, Zeta's gonna be going down, so no.
Oh, never mind.
Well,
I'll
it's
just do it.
P1. It's just P1. What do you mean?
And remember,
I can't go down to P1.
Not with that attitude.
Aggressive.
So
Anything's
Sieg,
possible.
Sieg, 1 is at 6 o'clock and it goes counterclockwise in tanks. So 2 is at 5 o'clock.
Where does it start? 6 o'clock is
So
one?
6 o'clock is 1, 5 o'clock
AKA
is
the
2, and it
closest
goes
point
counterclockwise.
towards us.
Yes. That is 1.
Yeah, it goes here.
And then that is
here,
2.
Around
yeah.
that way.
Yeah, it goes counterclockwise. Because fuck you, I don't know why they wouldn't do it clockwise. It's whatever. But there was a Tim's update too today.
Again?
Yeah, because there was one yesterday, but it posted again today in the thing at 8:36 p.m. So after raid already started.
I appreciate all the add-on makers and like Requara makers that put in tons of effort into their things.
Do you have portal group set, Seek?
I just posted it.
Awesome. Look in the core channel for today's raid to sign up.
Why is it like this?
Why is it like what? What's wrong?
Never mind.
What's the problem? What did I do?
Oh, the numbers are right. Pog.
Are they right? That's
Yeah,
what
they
you just
are.
told me, so.
It's perfect. Yeah. Let's go.
I mean, I never had numbers on it before, so. But what is your complaint about it, Groot? I'd like to know.
Don't worry about it.
What, is it because you're on the side, or what? Are you going to be healing this fight?
No, I'm in Boomkin spec. I mean, unless you want me to heal.
Just tell me what the problem is. Don't complain and then say don't worry about it. It'll drive me nuts.
Shaman's cleansing totem is best on this.
Yep, and mages and druids watch decurses. Oh, and rest of Shami. I always forget that they can do it.
Everybody in the good spec, everybody set. Peepaw's eating, everybody's got a flask on, everybody got their perfumes.
It's Zeta, you fucked me. Shen didn't see it because she was looking at whispers and then she read yours and scrolled up. Fuck.
Thank you, group. Fuck. All truth look alike.
Did you say all druids look alike?
How could you?
That's classes.
That's druidism.
I mean, they are
It's
all
also
night
not
elf
true.
females.
Everyone's ready when the clouds are good. We're gonna walk in.
I'll have you know, I did my time as a male elf in vanilla. Okay, I don't need to
Step up, Frost.
apologize to any.
We'll be going in a sec. We're
A
good now.
male
The middle's clearing.
Male night elf, male melf.
Oh.
Am I
thought you said a
popping a
male
cloud?
mill.
Wait here, ranged. It's separating right here. Both these clouds are going to the left and right. Get in the middle of them.
I just fucking hit one. That's my bad.
It's fine. If you're staying up top and we have two up, then pop some kind of DPS cooldown.
Unholy, get out.
I'll silence the full health. Move to the left slowly, casters. It's probably better that we popped one anyways, but try not to do another.
Yeah, the sanity box popped up where I had my cursor, so when I tried to turn, I walked right into it.
Get ready and go right around this cloud range. We're gonna go to the other side.
Blessing on Maestro. Maestro don't like behind. Close to healers.
We're gonna have two up in a second. Nice.
Stats nothing compared to napalm.
We're about to get an extra. If you're staying up top, use something if you have a DPS cooldown. Might have 3. Range go right around quickly.
Misstrikes on this one in the back.
Range are separated. Get back to the center of the room.
Watch out.
They're both big.
Watch the clouds, guys.
Melee out for a sec. Range get this interrupt.
Okay, we're phasing. We've got 2. Get out of the center. Get on the same side. Nimbu, when the first one dies, you're gonna DSDS it. Please. Pop your DSDS, Nimbu.
Or is that constrictor's about to get hit?
Melee, come out and get this constrictor.
Need a judgment on diminished power back here.
Malady incoming.
Interrupts.
I got it.
Maestro.
Get away from boss. Get away from square.
Master, towards the beginning of the room, to the right. Kill the constrictor on the way.
Everybody get towards entrance.
Get on both of these. Dot them both up.
All incoming. Spread.
Need to spread a little better.
15 on portals. If you're on far side,
Squeeze
start
on
moving.
Val. Towards behind you guys.
Get ready to take your portals. 9 seconds.
Engineering number second pressure up.
Peepaw, go get on the back one. This one's about to die.
Malady on Maestro.
Take your portals.
If you're on left, go left downstairs. If you're on right, go right.
Get on the crusher. Dot them both.
Make sure we're dispelling.
Yeah, I got a few. As soon as this is 10%, let dots carry it and start moving to the back. We got one more up. We're slightly behind.
10 seconds downstairs.
Get on the corruptor in the back.
Move out.
We're on time-ish. Get out of the brain. Portal's in 18. People on that. Okay, you're already on. Nice.
Malady.
Malady on me again. Damn.
Portals, go ahead and get to your sides.
Get ready to take them in 4. Links.
I'm sorry, man.
Malady Inc.
Move from square.
Red. Now's our time to catch up. Plenty of time. Are y'all gonna phase it this go? You got 30 seconds.
We're gonna go with probably not. It'll be close.
No faith.
Stay in the back just in case. Ranged. You got 15 seconds.
Yeah, they have 21% to go.
Get as many dots up as you can before you exit. It could
Alright, get out, get out, get out.
get out of the brain now. Get away from the crusher.
Melee constrictor just came up. We got it. Nice.
Portals in 10.
Malady. Need to spread better.
Portals.
Take your portal.
Porky's on 4 sanity. You ready to
I
kill
don't
him?
know
if you have to.
how.
You have a battle res downstairs?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Oh, I guess I'm up top.
Jaredon's on 4 as well. Now's our time to catch up. They're gonna phase fast.
Yeah, we're gonna pull. Do you want us to wait
Be
for you
ready
finish
to
the
kill.
tentacles or no?
Go ahead
Uh,
and phase it.
we're
We're in
good.
the back. We're good. Phase it now.
Okay.
Torquay
Zeddy,
and
you better res-
Sheridan and Val and
Yeah, I'll
Peepaw trying to never look at it. Y'all are
Alright,
below
get out,
30.
get out.
Alright, pick me up now.
Be ready to look away soon. It's okay, Saf. Keep going.
I have those.
He's gonna scream anytime. Just look away soon. There it is. If you are below 20 sanity, never get hit by that, please.
These interrupts.
Get ready to look away. Look away. Nimbu DSDS. Look away. Oh, go ahead and hero as well. The window's open, be ready to look away. Look away.
Manatide's down for you.
Thank you.
I can do him as well if you need.
Fire better.
Window is open, get ready to look away. Look away. The window is open. Look away.
Can you drag it out a bit?
Silences. The window's out. Look away. Jared and just DS. The window's open. Look away. He can do it anytime. Look away. Let's get this ad small. And then we can burn. Burn boss. The window's open. Keep burning boss.
Blood of the old
the
god.
That's a nice
trinket.
trinket. Wow.
Double trinket. Nuts.
Nice and clean, one shot. Love to see it.
Fancy.
There's your banks.
I was promised double bank.
Hey, what the fuck?
That was yesterday, sorry. Not today. Whole different vibe. Look, you got one. Can't be that mad.
Alright, let's get to the portal. We're going to go back to the antechamber. I gotta go turn in my Memoron sigil. Everybody else do that. And then after that, we are going to take like a 5-minute bathroom, smoke, drink, whatever break.
Mental
We're gonna
preparation
go
break.
A mental prep. Preparation H break.
Equip your new gear, maybe, possibly.
Yes.
Yeah, if you want to go grab like an enchant or something, now would be the time to do that. After these bids, if you don't have anything to bid on, now is a good time as well.
Frost, my guess is about 50%.
More than that. At least 15, with the amount that we did in Tin Man in the past 2 weeks, and you and Groot already know it.
Okay, there's an ad alive. Jesus Christ, I almost committed suicide.
Yes.
We did this week
I
in
did.
10 Man.
Yep.
Saw like
find
2
out how
seconds
far.
past it.
Yeah.
With everyone alive, more than once.
And not being on the floor.
Seed
He
was
was
tanking.
getting absolutely clapped. Oh, you get a pattern in the thing? What?
Show of faith
Yeah,
is on.
he
Okay.
can-
good.
Wait, you get 2 orbs? Damn, I should have bid more on that.
25 man is 2 orbs, 10 man's 1 orb.
Hey, Saf. Okay. Saf, show of faith is up. Are you around?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't say take a break yet.
You get after, yeah.
I said after the bids, we're going to take a 5-minute break. people have to have time to go take care of this stuff.
You get a pattern, 2 orbs, and 10 emblems, and 150 gold. That's stonks.
Yeah, Val, I have Sis Remembrance, which is
Oh, okay. I just
slightly
wanted to make
worse,
sure.
so I want to give it to someone else.
Yeah, that's fair.
I also have that.
I have also got that.
Oh, well. I just spent a lot of money on a hand, so.
I kind of want to throw down, but I don't want it that bad.
Congrats. Let's go ahead and pull this peepaw. Get ready to stack all. And then we'll take that break with the mob down. Now is when we find out if anyone AFK'd already. If we get in, get in.
Oh shit.
When the orb comes out, just DS if you have it. Use it.
Can't believe I'm spending this much gold on tank gear. Yo! This is actually a pretty big upgrade for this. I think I'm gonna enough badges to get 104. Oh, that's not enough to get both.
Yeah, they're 58 apiece, so you need 12 more.
116 or something?
Can I get a res?
Ah, it sucks. I can't get 4 piece.
Yeah, those cables.
How?
They did not work.
I tried.
Would you rather I take this scene? I think I have more health than you do. and I
Well,
can't be
let's
right
just take a
next to
look here in a second before I go turn these in. I don't even mind trying to like 3 tank it. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever clears out the cooldowns. Like I'm down to do whatever to make this happen. Me.
Zeta M.
Yeah. Yeah, me, Zeta, and I mean, we could just rotate through that, get our cooldowns every single time. I'm getting into my tank spec now.
Is Bear's only cooldown bark skin, or do they have more now? And I guess the health.
survival.
Last
Yeah,
stand.
health. Yeah,
Health is
trinkets.
kind of a cooldown.
They got enough stuff that if we needed to use it, it's something. Their health cooldown is really strong, and so is bark skin.
Start a break timer after this one. I'll be right back.
I don't know how to start a break timer. How do you do that?
Just do /break5. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go.
In my run last week, that blood trinket went for 40 plus K. That was fun.
Oh my god, I just realized it's only fucking 11:15 or 10:15.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm just happy we can only do an hour of Algalon. Fuck.
Same.
And that's per week, right? Not per day.
Yep.
Per week.
With more than an hour of Algalon would make me want to die.
It is.
I think it's a fun fight, though.
It is. But terrifying. I think it'd be more fun if I wasn't healing. It's stressful to heal.
Dude, that Mim fight was stressful to heal.
Oh yeah. Just like there'd be people at like 10% health, and I'm just like, man, I hope he turns and faces the other way soon, or they're dead. There's nothing I can do about it.
Lesser Healing Wave is the best spell in that fight. Speaking as an Ellie Shaman. Like if I get the dot and I get the hand and I get the lasers, I just start healing myself. Fuck.
That is.
I only I had the head. I was tanking the head, and then beacon fell off, and then I died in like 10 seconds.
Yeah. My bad. Was that on our kill?
Yeah. It's just so much going on. You barely realize it's happening.
Chaos.
Like I didn't even realize that beacon had fallen off until.
Oh no,
I died.
beacon didn't fall off on you. It was my beacon was on Crom and he was tanking, and then Crom died.
Sieg, you still
Oh,
there?
Crom got aggro? How'd that happen?
Yeah, and then you died 10 seconds later.
Oh,
After
that's
Crom
wild.
died. I just didn't notice Crom died, so I didn't put a new beacon up.
I didn't even notice Crom was tanking the thing.
I think the worst part about like Mim hard mode and some of the hard modes is like you feel such accomplishment with finally killing it, and then you're like, God, I have to do it next week too.
And it's an easy one to backslide on too.
Yeah.
It gets better.
Yeah.
That ring to good use.
Oh, yeah, everything else is getting faster, so.
Alright, people, what'd you need?
No, never mind.
Man, Fire Mage in last phase of Imran must be so much fun. Where you just living bomb all through.
It is. If I was alive, it's usually like top 2, top 3 at that phase. It like half of my damage is from that phase. I messed up and I was too busy making calls. A fire dropped on me and I stood in it for 1 extra tick. Yeah.
Is Zeta here?
Yeah, I ran to Dal to get those tier gloves turned into virulence.
Oh, okay. What's your health at in Feral?
Give me a sec.
Well, hold on. Wait till we get here and get both. We can look at it and compare.
I never thought I'd get so much like thunderstorm value in Ulduar. But there's like there's multiple bosses where it's really nice.
Yeah.
Some of the fights are pretty long, so yeah.
I like thunderstorming the assault bots away was really nice.
Mim will get a lot cleaner. That was our first kill. We had a half dead. Good kill. But just like Hodir and all the other ones, after you get the first, it just gets easier. Hopefully, much easier next week. Less dead.
And honestly, like as our DPS gear gets better, putting more healers on it just makes it even smoother and smoother.
Yeah, having an extra DS from Jared really helped there to smooth out the phase 2. We had 4 instead of 3. We couldn't. I had to like sparingly call them when we had 3, so that also helped.
Does AM Fire work post debuff application, or do you have to snapshot it?
It should
Not
work per tick when applied, but I'm not 100% on that. I don't work at Blizzard or whatever.
Jesus.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, so you got about 8k over me. What's your avoidance?
Almost 40%, 39.67.
So that's
Oh,
right.
Um,
sorry. That's dodge.
Yeah, avoidance. Your whole avoidance.
Where do I find that?
So
Yeah,
50% with the miss chance, or close to it, probably.
That's total avoidance blocks, so partial.
Is there like a weak aura or something? It just tells me how much avoidance I have total.
What is it?
There
5%
is
miss
indeed.
plus your dodge.
Didn't
I
see
don't have it
the-
on this account, but I do have one.
Anybody have it? Peepaw?
Have what? Oh, the weak aura?
Yeah.
Where's that Tankadin weak aura from TBC?
Oh,
It only works on paladins unless you
Yeah.
reconfigure it.
Unless he equips a shield, we can talk.
Just duct tape it to his face.
That works.
I just like using the old CTC macro.
Go ahead and repair everyone. There's a bot on the right, dropping a purple flare on it. Or actually vendoring it and then buying them back on accident.
I'm at versus boss 47.64% total.
That's not bad. What's yours, C?
Seek, is 54 including block value or block?
Yeah,
rating?
yours excluding block C.
I mean, it's a warrior specific one, so I would imagine the overall avoidance.
What's your parry and dodge? Because I know you have at least 10%.
What does it say your avoidance is?
Well, my parry is 21%, my dodge is 24%, my block is 20%.
That means you have 55. With your miss chance is going to be like 10 to 11% based on your defense. You have 55. So you have 6%.
And I
more
can
than
bump
Zeta.
up about 3 or 4 more % if I use that dodge trinket over my stam trinket, but I would imagine you want the stam trinket.
Oh, I'm actually.
Oh, yeah, true.
And you don't have commanding up. You'll have like 43 or something.
Oh, yeah, can I get,
Wait, is Zeta 47k without commanding?
Yes.
Holy shit.
No, I have
50k.
Can I get a port to Darnassus in the back real quick?
You have to fish that out of my spellbook. 1 sec.
Or
Holy
you got
shit,
it.
dude. 50k health. What a chonk.
Does the defense thing do anything for you too, Zeta? I can get extra.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have some, or do you want me to get some for you?
Defense. I'm sorry. The
Perfume.
Food? Perfume? Yeah, if
Perfume.
you can get me some, yes.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright, so I'm thinking to start on this process, we should be 3 tanking just to do our best to try to get through experiencing the phases without, a tank death causing us to wipe. And so, I mean, for me, my cooldowns is, shield block, last stand, shield wall, and then trinket. And then, yeah, and I my trinket, Defender's Code, which is 455 dodge for 20 seconds. Yeah.
Especially with Holy Pallies, you're gonna have to re-beacon a bunch.
Gotcha.
Beacon
Well,
costs a
so
shitload of mana.
Do we want to start with trying Zeta or trying? Okay.
It's 10k more health than you. I would like to try with Zeta. Yeah, that's what I want to try for. If he didn't have 10k more health, then I would want to try you. But he's got a lot of chomp.
At 32k.
But let us know when you're
Mid
good
29.
for summons.
Yeah. So
I'm not ready for summon, but okay. 1 second.
You got 2 minutes.
And DPS and healers, make sure you have shadow protection potions. We're gonna need to pre-pot it.
Everyone watch some sort of fight thingy.
Oh, let me post that so we can discuss while I'm doing this. 1 second.
They've already both been summoned, Jared. Oh, you're summoning yourself. Not bad.
is there a molly down somewhere?
I can drop one.
All right, look over this, and let's figure out where we need to make adjustments on it. I started working on it last week, and then gonna do some adjustments before the raid. And I haven't really had a chance to look at it real close, so I'm hoping it's good.
Did anyone mine the nodes in Bezek's room?
No.
Okay, I need another port. I grabbed the wrong gem.
What color do you need?
Yellow. I need a yellow.
I got yellow. What do you need? Defense?
No, I just need a I just need a blank one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was doing the quest to get more cards on my raid. Never mind, I'll just buy with what I got, and hopefully that's good enough for an hour.
Good looking set, Zeta.
Groot reminded me about hair, so I went and made it real fast.
Well, even chonkier. Pog. What's
Oh,
having an extra
that's
300 health or
massive.
something?
Alright, summon them,
More.
please.
It's gonna be like 3.5 or more.
Also, the run speed is actually going to be relevant.
59.55.
Ah, so close.
That's, well, yeah, I don't know.
That's without commanding.
No, that's
Live
with
commanding.
Oh. Didn't see it. Oh, and you got a flask on already too. Damn.
so close to 51.
Alright, I'm swapping back to DPS. We'll see how this
Yeah.
goes.
I'm gonna unmark you.
No, you're not. Yeah, that's what I got on mine.
I have move
Or just
speed.
22
Kabachi,
Sam.
I love that.
I could switch, if I put Tuskar's on boots, I could put the armor meta in. I have the move speed meta at the moment.
Are your glyphs good? Do you have glyphs that are good for...
Yeah,
heal
my feral set's just like deep bear, like main tank bear setup at the moment. Yeah, that's what bears want, and then you run NG boots for like balanced stuff.
That seems
I
weird.
could switch it for chunk. Yeah, I don't know.
That's wild.
Bears can charge.
I'm gonna. Is everyone's pets on passive? Because I'd like to open this. It doesn't start our hour until we first pull him the first time.
Yeah, it'd be good to let people see the room.
Make sure your pets do not hit this boss because it's gonna trigger everyone.
Unholy, are your pets on passive?
I don't know.
Welcome.
Also,
Oh,
the
bro,
armor,
I didn't turn in the thing. I'll be right back.
the armor meta is
Welcome.
probably not that
Oh.
good for druids because that applies only to armor from items, doesn't apply to their 400% bonus, right?
Yeah, that's true. It gives 32 stam though, so
Yeah, but are druids not like near the DR cap yet?
Hell no.
no.
Oh yeah, 32 stand, that makes it worth it for sure.
Zeta, have you had pulls on this yet in 10?
As a DPS, not as a tank.
Okay. So you're at least familiar though with the,
Yeah.
the ins and outs. Has anybody not had pulls in 10s or watched videos? Please tell me now so I can go into explanation about what your specific role is. Okay, C-Money, anybody else? Torquay?
On that chart, anywhere where you see Brownie DSAC, that's you, Jaredin.
Yeah, sorry.
We can get one of his in sooner. I see his first one as 235, so Brownie could use his in the first
Jaredin.
30 seconds.
Let me just adjust that chart.
Yeah, he could get 2 in if that's the first time that he's gonna be using it. It's a 2-minute cooldown, right? What's the cooldown on DS?
2 minutes.
Thank you.
2 minutes for the
For the
like
sack.
20%.
Yeah, 5 minutes for the shield.
Oh man, I'm
first
2
time-
badges away from being able to buy 2 pieces.
The first time you DS, you want to use your bubble with it, and then every time after that, you're just canceling. Unless you get bubble back.
How does one kill a star during Big
By getting it to 2% and going inside. And it explodes when no one's out there, preferably.
Like Val could like bop it while before the dispersion.
He could throw 2 dots on it if it was close enough and disperse or something. If it was like 2%, like it would have to be perfect, basically.
The timing on it's crazy.
Kamachi would have, or he's our star killer, right? So he would have to get it like perfect health as we're phasing, if it wasn't already.
Alright, so just to go over each role, starting with melee here. Melee, you are going to be fighting on Algalon's left foot. You want to make sure that you're not standing where a black hole is about to appear. That's what happens when a collapsed star is killed or dies. The collapsed stars are going to just take damage as they go, so it could pop. If you do not use Tims, I highly suggest you get it, or at least let us share the parts for this, because one of the big important things that Tims does on this fight specifically is it does a big circle warning when you're too close to a collapsing star when it's about to go out. And it'll tell you in big warnings that a collapsing star is about to die. What's going to happen when the collapsing star dies is everybody's going to be taking big damage. So our whole goal here is to have paladins mitigating every single bit of the damage that goes out from those collapsing stars. We should, all in all, go through 10 stars dying before phase 2. And if we take longer than that to get to phase 2, we're probably wiping. We'll probably go through 3 big bang phases. The melee, you will stand on the left foot. You're going to watch for when Cosmic Smash is about to go out. And if it's going to go out underneath our feet, we move over to the right foot as far as you can go in melee. The Cosmic Smash, the way it works, we'll have 3 of them go out. They are going to explode and do a damage based on your proximity to it. If you are standing on top of it when it blows up, you're dead. If you're standing within 10 yards of it, you're probably going to take half your health and get knocked up in the air. So you want to get away from those a good distance, at least like 15 yards. Maybe even more. I'm not sure the full proximity.
15.
From my paladin's belt.
Oh, okay.
Remember I said I'd return one because you gave me 4?
Oh, alright, that's fine. Alright, so melee, your job is to just avoid the Cosmic Smash and do as much damage as you can. Ranged, we are going to blow up the first star that comes out close to the boss. I know it's kind of hard to see the numbers in that chart, but I've got the numbers of where they will come out. They don't stay there. The stars move around. They kind of wander around a bit. So it's like, it's not exact, but basically the first one that shows up on the left side of the boss, we're going to try to kill it in a good position. When these stars die, they're going to drop a black hole underneath them. So it's incredibly important that you pay attention to where they are and where they're dying. Because if you get a black hole dropped on you, what's going to happen is you're going to go through to the other side for 10 seconds and just get beat up by a bunch of crazy dark side things. So it's very important that you don't accidentally walk into a black hole or stand where one's dying and end up in a black hole to survive. We will go into the black holes intentionally whenever he's about to cast Big Bang. Now the way Big Bang works, we should go through 3 of these. Every single person except Valinar will be in the portals. So what you want to do is wait towards the end of his cast, and you want to go in as close to the end of the cast as you can get safely. So after 50% is the safest, especially if you have a defensive you can pop, because when you're on the other side, things will attack you. So what you do is, we will call which Big Bang to go to, which Big Bang hole to go to. Hopefully it'll be the one close to the boss. Sorry about that. Had an interruption for a second there. Yeah, hopefully it's the hole right next to the boss. We're gonna go in, close to the end of the Big Bang cast. Tanks and everybody except Valinar. When you go in, go out to where you came from. And, hopefully there's not a black hole there. If you came from the middle, there shouldn't be any black holes in the middle. So you'll go back to where you came from. If you go to somewhere where there's a black hole, you'll end up going right back in it for 10 seconds. So it's a bad thing. Very important on the DPS. When we come out of black hole, that's a complete threat wipe. You've got to let the tank pick it up, get it secured, get, misdirects and everything on them, and then you can start damaging. But if you pull them and the tank can't get a hold of them, it's going to be a wipe. So we'll go through 3 Big Bangs. We'll go through 10 stars collapsing. We just have to mitigate the damage of these. Kamachi should be prepped to carefully do the stars. The only time anybody else other than Kamachi is going to have to worry about doing a star is the very first star that comes out. We're going to pop that. And then once we come out of the first Big Bang, the very first in the one position that comes out there, we're going to blow up.
For the first pull, we're gonna want to pre-pot Shadow Protection and do like a 45-second pull timer when we all pre-pot those, so we can, if we're haste potting the hero in the first pull. Put your things on a 1-minute cooldown to Shadow Pot. Do you need some haste pot, Zeke?
No, the others I didn't get. I thought I was tanking, so I didn't get any shadow.
I got you.
Yeah, bum me some.
Just gotta find you. There you are.
And when we die, everybody release, run back. So quick. We have 1 hour exactly. The moment that hour is up, doesn't matter if we're fighting him, he's gone. We're wiped, he's done. Yeah, basically.
Can somebody drop a mailbox, please?
I prepped for tonight, thinking I was going to be DPSing. Can you give me like a TLDR, like tank? Okay, thank you.
Yeah. So, what you're going to be doing for the tank swaps, it's going to start out on Peepaw. If you have Tim's, which you should have, you will have a countdown bar that's going to show you how long his buff is and when the next one's going to be going out and the count of what he's got. You're going to be waiting until after he's got the 4th one. You're going to taunt right before the 5th is going to go out, like a few seconds before. And then you're going to take it there. Yeah. Yeah, very
Okay.
slow. Very quick.
Okay.
Get their beacons. Paladins, be very careful with how you're doing your shielding. Ensure that you're not trying to overlap shields on the tank. Only one paladin should have one shield on the tank, and then otherwise shielding yourself. So make sure you've got that worked out.
If you need shadow pots, speak up now. Everyone needs to pre-pot these unless you're tanks.
When is the second one used?
We can either do 2 of them, everyone, or DPS can use like a haste pot or something with the first hero.
I think haste pot makes the most sense, so we don't burn through shadow pots.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
So you pre-pop it so that it'll take the first star explosion, and then you just use your DPS pot with hero.
Yes, and ideally you want to do like a 30-second pull timer so you can have haste pot up with hero, and everyone pop it when we start the pull timer.
Okay, can I
scroll down?
let me get back to finishing the tank stuff real quick before we start talking about that stuff. All right, Zeta, Peepaw, you both here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Peepaw takes it first. You're gonna wait a few seconds before that 5th, and you want to do it a few seconds before, because what's gonna happen is if your taunt misses, you need to do a commanding. You got to get that 5th one. If he takes the 5th, he's gonna be phased out for 10 seconds. There's gonna be problems.
Okay.
So you're gonna take him. You will probably only get 1, maybe 2 punches before the big bang goes out, and you'll be going into the hole with everybody else. He's not hitting anybody while he's casting, so it's fine to just go ahead and go. When you come out, you want to be already at his position. So like, you'll go to the hole, you'll go right to where he is. As soon as you come out, you're going to taunt him, hit him with everything you've got. All hunters should be misdirecting Zeta at that point. Rogues misdirect too. Go ahead and get Zeta set up after he takes over the tanking. Like, always be swapping your focus to get that extra threat, because it's really going to help a lot when we come out.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 20, yeah.
Are we going
Okay.
3 stacks?
Okay.
Yeah. So you basically you've got about 30 seconds that you can tank him. The debuff comes off in what, 15?
It's like 38 seconds or 40 or something. It's long.
Well, one of my trinkets is gonna be his movement because it's hair.
So
He's
he
gonna
has
have, like,
30
8
seconds of cooldowns.
If
I
he
got
taunts,
no last
No, that's
stands
10.
20, bark skin is 12, trinkets 10, so that's 42.
Oh, I forgot about bark skin. Yeah, you're good.
I can also frenzied regen, but I don't think that's gonna
Yeah.
help much.
Yeah, so you're going to be 40 seconds. You have to survive every single hit that's on you for 40 seconds. The moment that Peepaw's things go off, he's going to take it back.
after he gets like, are we doing 3 or 4 stacks first to clarify? Before
You
things
get
go up?
the tank is going to get 4 stacks, and then you're going to watch that timer, and when it gets close, a few seconds out from hitting that 5th punch, that's whenever he's going to be taken over.
Oh, yeah, I think he's asking, is Zeta just going to take two stacks and then Peepaw?
Zeta just takes as many as he can get before Peepaw's cooldowns and taunts up and ready to go, and he's got the thing off of him.
Zeta only has to tank for like 32 to 35 seconds. If he taunts a few seconds after the 4th, and then Peepaw will take it until Zeta's stacks are down, or until he's got 4 again, and then Zeta will do that and repeat. Zeta will probably only get like 3 stacks each time.
Peepaw, you have the Tim's thing. You've seen it before, right? You've got it on your screen. You know how it works, right?
Which thing?
The countdown timer that shows you the exact moment when he's about to get a punch.
Yeah.
Okay, because that you can time your stuff based around that as well. If he gets that punch, and you know, say it's 15 seconds before the next one goes out or whatever, and you've got 10 seconds left on your stuff, you can take it and then go ahead and start doing that if you got the cooldowns ready. But it's really all based around the cooldowns. So this is a tough fight. I do not expect us to kill it tonight. What I expect tonight is to survive through at least one big Bane phase with everybody alive to go into a second. If we can get that mastery down, all it is rinse and repeat on that. Personal responsibility here is the biggest thing. I do not care about your DPS whatsoever. I care about you living to do what you can. If you die from going in a portal early, going in a portal late, sitting there and standing in a big, you know, red spot on the floor, I say big, it's really not that big. It's tough. It's a very small spot.
Another thing for everyone, if you get ported down, you'll have either 10 seconds when you're in there, or the Big Bang will force you out. Wherever you're standing, you'll get ported back to that same exact spot. If where you're standing is on top of a black hole, you'll get ported right back in. So remember where the portals are, so you don't, so you're not standing on a portal when you're ported back.
Thank you. Yeah, don't get disorientated. Remember where they are when you go down.
Does anybody have...
could die when we're down, and we could get another... So, remember where the stars are as well.
Does anybody have any questions about their role in this fight before we go in?
Are we using resistance flasks?
You can if you feel that you need them.
I feel like it would help
A
the
health
healers.
flask is going to do more for you than a resistance unless it hits a breakpoint. You'd have to put a resist piece on and that for that to be even as good as a health flask.
Do the healers understand when they are going to be expected to DSAC and AM Shadow?
Yep.
There aren't any pain subs on this, so...
Yeah, I wanted to leave those for individual tank calls, just in case, you know, they need a cooldown coverage for something.
I mean, Startle is like a 3-minute cooldown, so I'm only gonna be able to use it once.
Yeah, I was gonna
for
say
one of my
Zeta
rotations.
needs something on his second taunt.
So my second taunt.
Okay.
Which means you should be able to paint up Peepaw at some point, and it'll be back up for the second taunt. Because how long is the cooldown? Like 2 something?
It is 2.4.
On
Yeah,
a
so
kill, we
you
would get in 2 of hers, and we would actually get in 2 of yours as well, of your 3-minute. If it was actually a kill, it would go long enough to
Yeah,
get
you should paint up Peepaw at some point, and then it'll be back up for Zeta's second taunt.
Okay, people, just call when you want the first one.
You could just do it on the pole.
Okay.
Frost, Food and Flask, Peepaw Flask, Cromwell
Hellstone.
Flask, Val
Oh.
Flask.
Soulstones, tanks, and question mark third.
No, we're not doing a third tank.
No, I meant
No,
for a third soulstone.
Wait, what?
What do we want soulstones on? Tanks and question mark.
Oh, sorry, I was thinking Hellstones for some reason. Soulstones, let's have one on Val, because if he does, that's going to be problematic.
There's already one on me. I still got it.
Okay, so yeah, tanks.
Who has their soulstones up?
Me and Shan.
Cromwell get Peepaw, Shin get Zeta, please.
And really important, if a tank goes down, tank call when you're about to take your soulstone. The other tank can taunt it, pick it up, hold it for a second, and you should have time to get up, get buff, get health, and take it back to get the next punch.
Let's
Unless we get
in
really
here
bad luck.
and get spread out. Don't accidentally hit the boss. I'm gonna do it. How long is his RP the first time you pull him? Is
27 seconds.
Alright, we're gonna do a DB and pull 25 then. Haste pot will come up during hero. Get ready to pre-pot Shadow Protection now. Use it now.
You can spread out, by the way. You have to attack him to start the fight.
Melee, we're going to be over here on this side. This is where people's going to take it. Do not attack it till he's got it set up.
Mark on your head or something. I don't know where here is.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
They're taking it over by the ping. North.
Your actions are illogical. All possible.
Melee, let's go ahead on each of the big crash things, whatever. The Cosmic Smash. We're just going to go ahead and swap legs regardless. So as soon as it goes out, we're going to swap legs.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Paints up now.
Melee stacked on star.
0.
Top and trinket.
First star's out. Start getting on it. Melee, move over a little bit. Alright, get away from the star.
Red, ranged.
Move to the foot, by the foot.
Topping DS.
Do not get this other collapsing star yet. Watch your, Actually, we can probably go ahead and start working on it.
Start pre-bubbling.
Line protection.
Go ahead and pop that other star there.
Red.
Move to the other foot.
Watch out,
Melee.
Peepaw, watch out.
Oh, fuck. And my last offensive is ending now.
Alright, get ready to
All
taunt.
out.
Data taunting now. He's got it.
Haunted side.
Watch your step.
Red,
Alright.
ranged.
Melee move. Sorry.
Star about to die. Hellstone if you're low.
Prime
I
shelter.
got sucked down.
Alright, watch the cast. You want to get in there.
Go
Do
in.
not take a living constellation. Go in. Go back to your position where you were at. Zeta, get ready to immediately taunt.
I died.
Oh, you died? Okay.
That was the expected result of the
fine.
first big bang.
Go again.
I would suggest maybe having mages frost nova the living constellation so they don't close a black hole that people are trying to get into as they chase people.
As we're moving in during a big bang, if you have a slow or pallies can hodge it, mages can. You can do lots of stuff to them.
Alright, go. We'll ask questions as we're running, but go. Release and go. Release and go. Do not wait for anything. Alright, yeah, slows would be great to help with that.
I
So
died from the big bang. I walked into it. What exactly killed me? Did I just go too late?
Yeah.
Most likely.
You gotta walk out.
Also, you gotta walk into the portal part of the hole. You can't just go into the ground effect.
You gotta go in the center. You gotta walk all the way into the center to phase.
Well, sometimes the portal's off to the side. So it can be there's the purple portal on top of the black circle. So just walk towards that and you'll be good.
The shattered walkway the fastest way.
Yes.
Yeah. Or really.
Shattered or
or
Antichamber, it's about the same.
Yeah, it's a wash.
Sorry about the taunt there. The Thames like countdown bar doesn't. The stacks don't go up when the bar reaches 0, and so.
No, yeah, there's a line that's about 3/4 of the way.
Is it okay? I didn't see the line.
Yeah, the bar. What you're seeing with the bar is that's the entirety of his duration. The point where you're going to get to, that's like that marker on there. That's when you're going to want to taunt before that, because when that marker hits, that's when he's going to be getting another punch.
Right, I did not see that. I apologize.
Feast on the flare. Eat as soon as you get back. Let's get some lock rocks and resoul stones on your targets.
Mallory, do you have the glyph of salvation? Are you not
Yeah.
able to? Okay.
Can I have somebody volunteer to just call Cosmic Smash?
I can. Oh, never mind.
I was gonna say a big thing that needs to be called. I didn't get a single cooldown on the stars dying. I need those to be called out when they're about to die.
Yeah, Kamachi, that's you.
Also, preferably not at the same time as smashes, although people should be avoiding them.
Kamachi, mic check.
Ah, shit, I was muted. I
Yeah,
did
don't do
the call out there.
Oh, you were, but we didn't hear you or something?
Yeah.
Anybody get food?
Alright, 30-second pull timer for
Oh,
Mighty Shadow.
it's 8 seconds now. The RP is 8 seconds now.
That's fine. We'll get haste pot up during hero anyways, with that much. Get ready to shadow protection. Use it now. I don't want to do super long pull time since we only have an hour. Well, that's alright.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't stand next to it.
Paints up.
No, he accidentally tapped it.
Go ahead and hero.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, so we had to throw it up.
Grab him.
Yeah.
Actually, Zeta, not Groot. Never mind, he already.
Cleave down, burn down the star on the left.
Re-hero for Mozart.
Range, burn that star. Left star. Cosmic Smash, melee move, right?
It's on the wall, by the way.
That's fine. Just run to the middle of it.
Collapsing Star's gonna die in about 5.
Melee move, melee move.
3.
Move the boss, move the boss.
Collapse.
Cosmic Smash, melee move, melee move.
Okay, using last defensive now. Ending defensives in 1 second. All out.
Alright, you ready to taunt?
Conquering in 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Cosmic Smash.
Move,
Getting a
melee
star.
move. Melee move.
Start dying.
I'm phased.
Yeah, I think taunt
Did it
resisted.
DC?
Yeah.
Go in, practice.
You just go in there, go in,
and
go in.
Move.
If you have a star following you, do not go straight in. Move it out and then move. Once you're on the other side, just move out and then, alright, get a taunt up immediately if you can. Data, can you get?
I died.
Cosmic Smash.
Did you not have Soulstone?
It's on P-pop, but I have no defensives right now.
Yeah, we're down. Okay. Alright, wait for the release.
That was only 4 deaths to Big Bang though. That's progress.
That's Prague.
I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to put Shadow Ward where Curse of Elements was, and I accidentally clicked on Curse of Elements.
Did both of your taunts resist there?
Yes. No, the first one I think I
Was-
accidentally taunted a star instead. I was just like panic clicked something by accident and I switched to a star. That's why the taunt didn't work. Then I challenged it. I think the challenging did work, but it was too late by that point. I didn't catch it in time.
Remember ranged melee. First star down immediately. Cleave it for melee. Range focus it. We want that down as soon as possible.
Anti-chamber, go. Start eating the feast as soon as you get back, and let's get some lock rocks down once the locks get a food buff.
I will say though, tank damage is actually not that bad.
We have
Like not as bad as I thought.
and
Not our big
y'all
problem.
aren't yet, so it may get worse later.
Once Zeta taunted, I had used like maybe 10% of my mana. It wasn't that bad.
Nice.
Zeta obviously required more healing because he just eats the hits as a bear, but still not that bad.
Thank you for the lock rocks. Get soul stones up when you can.
Perfumes. Zeta, make sure you use your defense perfumes. I got more if you need them.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
No
Great
early pull
food.
this time, please. It's gonna give you like 10 more seconds and then we're gonna pre-pot.
We can just use the mighty shadow potion when we come back in. It's gonna get eaten up by the first thing. I don't think there's any reason to like time it out right.
Not really.
Yeah, everybody just go ahead and use your potion now. I would just use it like as everybody has stepped into the room, use it then while we're getting debuffs up. Or buffs up.
Get positions.
They get position.
Make sure you let Peepaw smack the shit out of it.
Or melee second star.
Paints up now.
Rip the hero.
Be sure your spread range. Collapsing star, kill it immediately. Range, kill it.
Star
Move to the right, melee. Melee, move to the right. Do not kill this other star yet. Wait for the star to get up before we kill it.
Zeta grab Shen. After the collapsing star, don't accept yet. Star
don't accept yet.
dying in like 5.
Kill the star, kill the star.
Star dying in like 2. Now you can accept. Cosmic smash in 1. Watch your feet.
Watch your step.
Melee move.
It's out.
Last offensive ending in 3, 2, 1.
Right, gonna taunt in 3, 2, 1.
It's on Zeta. Peepaw try to pull a constellation into a hole.
Yep, it's in.
Killing star.
Cosmic smash.
Move melee, move melee.
Move forward. Doesn't happen.
You can use your charge coming down.
Get
Big
ready.
bang, go in. I've got threat.
Freeze the ads. Get inside now.
Move. Get in, get to a safe spot, avoid the ads. Taunt, 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 taunt.
Watch your step.
Smash. Move.
Why?
No, I'm sorry.
Peepaw, were you ready to take it at the point?
That's a wipe.
It should
Yeah,
be
there was-
Zeta taunting it.
Yeah, there was no call on that taunt. I had no idea.
I think we both taunted it because
You
it was
shouldn't taunt.
about to
there.
murder
Yeah,
someone.
I'm supposed
No,
to be.
it's all Zeta. You cannot taunt it and take that. You have to avoid getting the sacks.
So about the cosmic smash, guys, it does dramatically reduce damage the farther you are from it. So if you're just stepping outside of it, you're still gonna take like 15, 17k damage. But if you move 10, 15 yards, you'll take like 500. So
Release and run.
don't just sidestep.
Yeah, everybody needs to be in the middle circle of the room.
We have 5 resers up. I would
Right out.
for res. It's quicker.
I can call out the Cosmic Smash since we have someone else like
Running
someone
back
different
in,
doing
going
it
to
every
the
time.
portal and hitting your rocket boots is probably quicker.
With 5 resers already up, it was a lot. They've already got more than almost 10 people up.
Also, I'm not getting a line on my Thames. I've been going off like I figured out what time basically the new stack goes out and taunting before that.
I mean, if it works, it works. Whatever works for you, Zeta.
You're not getting the bar progress up that shows you everything?
Well, no, the bar's going down, but there's no like vertical line in it showing when the new stack comes out. That's what I thought you meant.
There is that. It's just I
There
don't
is.
know why it's not showing for you.
I will try to get a screenshot of
Here,
it.
I just got one. See.
Did you? Okay. Yeah, see that line?
Yeah, that line is not there for me.
Are you marked as a tank?
No, maybe not. That might be what it is.
Well, I can see it, so definitely.
Yeah, I think it shows up for everybody because I'm getting it too. When's the last time you've updated Tim's?
Yesterday.
Just delete
There was
it.
an update after raid started. I don't know if that.
Go to your weak aura, delete it, and re-download right now while we're buffing. Get the fresh install.
Go ahead and use your shadow protection potions too.
Yeah, everybody use that now.
Lock rocks, please. Only one person needs to channel. Save your soul shards.
Yeah, once again, this is 100% a fight on survival. You have to get out of the circle, and you have to get to the big bang. That's all you got to worry about. Beyond that, it's all on the tanks and the healers to deadlift. You just stay alive so you can keep damaging. Melee is going to move every single Cosmic Smash from foot to foot, the farthest you can go. Range, immediately once you see that Cosmic Smash warning, you look at your feet. If you see red, you need to be 15, 20 yards away from it. Just run. If you see your neighbor's got Cosmic Smash in your 10-yard range, move over a little bit.
Deke, do you want me to call it out according to the DBM timer or according to as soon as I see it on the ground?
I call out that it's coming so people can start looking. If you see the timer on it. Zeta, do you have Tim's loaded up yet?
Yeah, I got it all. So.
We got 50 seconds, so as soon as everyone, if you pre-potted when we said, pre-pot now if you haven't, we're going.
AZ, go and eat.
Waiting for Groot and C.
Oh, sorry.
Start it, people. No timer. On you.
Paints up.
Hero.
We got to kill this star ASAP when it comes out. Everybody in the star, burn it, burn it, burn it.
Cosmic Smash soon.
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Alright, move right, move right. Melee, move right.
Second starter window.
Move over melee, move over melee. Move boss back just slightly.
Cosmic Smash soon.
Melee, move right.
Watch your feet.
Running out of my last defensive now.
You ready to taunt?
Taunting in
Cosmic
3,
Smashes soon.
2, 1.
Watch your feet.
That's a smash, move melee.
It's close to Zeta.
Third star.
Don't collapse this star.
Star
Look
dead.
it up. Stop everybody off.
Find shelter.
Big bang, get ready.
One.
Get ready.
Freezes on ads.
Get ready, go in.
Cosmic
Start
Smash.
going up.
Groot, get Jared.
Without?
Dodge, smash. Star dying. It's too low health.
Progress.
Cosmic Smash soon.
Keep up. Oh.
Watch your step.
It's out.
Yeah, we had like 2 stars blow up there back to back uncalled.
Should probably wipe so we can save time.
I heard Kamachi, but he didn't call that one, I don't think.
I saw, yeah.
They kind of
Those are
blew
the 2 natural ones. We do need to be popping DSAC when we come out of the big bag.
I did it on the first one.
Yeah, we need to be popping the DSAC. You might want to. Man, does the thing show the star health?
I don't know. I don't know what add-on's doing it for me, but it says collapsing star
Thames.
is low.
Yeah, Thames tells you the health of all 4 stars on the top right-ish of your screen. And it also tells you, like, AoE incoming when one gets low.
Okay. So let's do this. We need to get Zeta in the tank group. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, that would help.
That's
a little bit. B, we need to Nimbu, if you can spot, I know it's a lot to ask, but if you can spot that star health and see when it's about to go out when we're coming out of the Big Bang, that's when you want to do it.
Yeah, for sure. It literally pops up and says the health is low. I don't know if it's just me getting that, but
no, I get that too.
How do we feel on healing? Do we feel like we need to add another healer?
No, healing feels fine.
Honestly, it feels like we actually have too much heals.
Yeah, I'm honestly, I don't think I really healed anything there. I mean, I guess
like
I did
chilling.
according to that, but yeah, it's fine.
Okay, that's good. Feast.
Really, it's not the tanks. That's the problem. It's the AoE, like raid damage.
Yeah, Dorfo. Are you prioritizing melee?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're pretty much just gonna be like chaining off of the tank.
Yeah, because I'm blanketing pretty much range for the AoE, and then trying to get some melee. So if Dorfo's getting melee, then that should cover most of the AoE after the star goes off.
Yeah, and melee should be taking very little damage. If you always move foot to foot on that Cosmic Smash, you're not gonna get hit by anything.
Pre-pot shadow protection now.
Get it?
We want to go in the next 30 seconds.
But if the paladins mostly work on just topping off after the AoE, because I'm just gonna keep blanketing afterwards to get ready for the next star.
Spread out, people.
Spread out.
Go and get
Cosmic
your smokes.
Smash is targeted, so range want to be max range unless they're dodging one or a star.
I think you can pull that with a shield, people.
Shield hits harder. Shields are righteous. Paints up.
Hero.
Star, quick. It's going away from us, so I'll range on it.
Cosmic Smash is coming soon.
Star dying now.
Move, smash.
Yep.
Better. Flashing star. Get away from melee, move the other side. Melee, move the other side. Yeah, move him a little bit.
Cosmic Smash soon.
Cosmic Smash, move.
I am out of defensives.
You can interrupt the constellations.
Alright, taunting in 3, 2,
Cosmic Smash.
1.
Melee move.
Watch your feet.
Walk your feet. Big Bang in 8. Be ready to CC
Do
that.
not get this slashing star.
Watch out for Southeast Star. Jaredin, watch out.
CC the ads,
Big bang.
freezes, get in.
Go and get in now.
CC the ads.
Last one smash. Watch your feet.
Watch your feet.
Get ready to paint up.
That's in 30.
Sorry?
Star was going out. You have the star really close to melee. Do not break it, melee. Move the boss a little bit.
Start going out in like 5 seconds.
Cosmic
Last one smash.
I'm
Keep
out
on
of
taunting
defenses.
In
I'm out of-
3, 2, 1. Paints up.
Watch your feet.
Move.
Zeta grab Torquay. 3% damage.
Ported.
off.
Collapsing star in 5.
Never. Shit.
Have a D-sec for it?
Last one smash soon.
Hellstones.
Watch your step.
Watch your feet.
Move melee. Melee's split. You gotta get together, guys.
Try to tight these ads in. They're taking people out slowly.
Hey, Zeta, when you're not tanking, that's your job, is to get those things in.
Oh, my.
Not take them to the one that are close to the boss. The one. Yeah, don't worry about
Last one smash. Watch your feet.
Find shelter.
Big bang.
it. Big bang.
Get in. Slow ads.
Get in now.
Move.
One of them ate one. We're gonna have some dead.
Could be a smash.
Watch your step.
Yep. Watch your feet.
This is probably a wipe, but that was really good progress.
Yeah, this is really good. We just gotta clean it up. So that's
Dude,
wipe
sub
quick.
50 and saw 2 big bangs? Huge.
Yeah, we're there. We
on
just gotta keep pushing this.
Pretty much
Nobody
like-
died on that first one either, so that was good. Just repeat that a few times.
So I'm sorry. The second. So after, I'm assuming it's only after
Animus,
my
please.
first taunt, right? That I have to mess with the. Okay. Okay. I'm over expertise cap and everything, so I'm not. But okay. But I'm sorry. So after Peapod taunts it back from me, I'm just pulling them into, or keeping them away from black holes, or pulling them into black holes.
Into.
So just keep them away.
Keep the one that's the closest to the boss up.
Okay.
It hit me for like 9k, it killed me. It's not so bad at first.
Right. A good spot. Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Thank
be
you.
trying to snipe close ones and knock them in. I just unglyphed my blast wave. I forgot to earlier.
Or if Death Knights are in a good position, they can grip them into it.
Let's get some hellstones down. Everyone eat feast.
Yeah, and fire resist shouldn't be as important because you should not be getting hit by Cosmic Smash.
It's always gonna hit you.
It always does damage, so
yeah,
less damage
I
is
could
good.
leave it on. I have no other good aura to put on anyway.
Yeah, might as well have him do it.
Yeah, I've been pre-fire warding, like
Also-
as the RP.
If Peapod calls for the paints up on his second taunt, I'm not gonna have it for my second, so we're gonna be raw dogging
I didn't
for like
have
20 seconds.
I didn't
Oh,
have,
okay. Okay.
It up anyways. I
Okay.
still,
Yeah,
like,
so-
when you called it the first time, I had like 30 seconds on it.
Yeah,
so
you
I'll
do
just
not
have to
want to raw
taunt-
dog Algalon.
I'll
Not
have
the
to taunt
play.
it a little bit later then.
Pre-pot shadow protection now. Make sure you have hellstones, soulstones on tanks. Oh, you already do. Thank you, Locks.
Hey, Sieg, what side are we stacking when we come out of black hole?
You're gonna go to the left.
That way, if a cosmic on melee, you go far right foot.
Yeah, left is our default spot always, but
Okay, it
if
doesn't
things get squished, we'll move.
Yeah, 'cause melee were split last one.
Yeah, sure.
Just stack on star.
5, 4,
Get ready.
2, 1.
Pain stuff now.
Hero.
That star down.
Start
Awesome
dying
smash
now.
soon.
Watch your step.
Move.
Smash out. Awesome smash soon.
Watch your step.
Move.
Out.
Star dying soon.
I'm out of defensives.
Haunting in 3, 2, 1.
Awesome smash soon.
Watch your step.
Watch
Move. Pulling some consolations. Perfect.
We're ideally going to take this left when we go in a
Get a
sec.
consolation in this middle one.
Left, in,
Right,
in.
go left, left, left.
Go in now.
Boots if you got it.
If you have threat on
Get a
them
smash
coming
coming out of this.
Watch your step.
There it is. Watch your
Move,
feet.
move, move.
It's on Peepaw. Zeta's down. I
Zeta.
have 0 defensives.
I soulstone and died.
Start going off.
Hellstones. I don't know what that was.
Okay, so
it was
so the
2.
we have double stars there every time. That can't.
Yeah, it happens every single time.
It's supposed to happen every time.
Well, you're supposed to. They will die at the exact same moment, and so you can de-sack them all together.
Well,
Wait, why don't you
no,
lower one
why
by
are
like
they
10% or
staggered?
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
I can put dots up on one, and it'll die like 10 seconds
Yeah,
before the
same
next
here.
one.
Yeah, even with DSAC, that's too much damage.
I thought Kamachi was already damaging one by 10% or.
That's for
what I
the.
mean.
That's for after the Big Bang. He like resets.
No, it says
They-
before you have star explosions listed at 120 and 130.
They all have to be staggered. We can't be taking two at the same time.
I'll dot them up.
Also,
That
aren't
should be a
those supposed to
problem.
die before Big Bang?
That was not that was 2 minutes and 26 seconds in on this poll. So
Oh,
it was
okay.
it was not the stars we're thinking they are. It was further.
Oh, okay, so it's the Nimbu DSAC one on the.
It was like a
the
new
list.
one and the oldest old one, I think. So like 4th and 5th or something. I don't know. Someone cleaved it or something, or we didn't damage one enough. Thank you, Mozart, for volunteering to help watch that.
Yeah, so I guess let's go ahead and just get a hit or two on the number 3 there, Kamachi. And shoot, if somebody can get dots or something on to that 5th one or the 4th one to time it out when we go in. Well, hold on, actually. Oh man, I don't know when the new stars go out. What time is it at when it does that? Because the whole thing is you don't want the stars dead before
Yeah,
new
you only
stars
want to
come out. You
kill
don't want to place
2
them.
before. And then you kill the 3rd right
want-
after they spawn.
You usually want 2 stars to spawn at a time.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Eat the feast. Purple flare. Get hellstones if you use.
Okay, so here's what we'll do. We will watch for those 2 stars to respawn, and then just range jack the lowest star. Or 1 star. Somebody mark it and just we'll jack it. Yeah, go ahead and repair. Everybody repair. The back right one, yeah. Well, I mean, it won't necessarily be in the back right when we do it, so.
Pre-pot now. Everybody shadow protection.
Kamachi, I've given you assist. If you could mark the one... Actually, you know what? You could probably just...
Last 2 pulls you said to slow on the thing, so I stopped.
Get ready. Spread ranged.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Being set.
Hero.
Well, let's star up. Quick, quick, quick. Get away from it. Get away from it.
Also smash soon.
Watch your step.
Move, move, move.
Smashes out.
Alright, kill the next star.
Wait.
We should wait if you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, now kill it.
Now kill it. Star going off.
AOE incoming.
Cosmic smash soon.
A little bit more.
Watch your step.
Watch your
Move,
eat.
move. May the move.
So now we wait for some more to spawn.
They're gonna spawn soon. Leave that star at like 15 for now.
Southeast, it's pretty low.
Wait,
There's
in 3,
Cosmic
2,
smash soon.
1.
Stars are out. Kill it.
Smash.
Star going.
Cosmic Smash Mercy.
Find shelter.
Big Bang. Let's pick up Brood after Big Bang if we're good.
Slow these, freeze these, get in now.
Move.
Watch your step.
Cosmic
This is
smash.
most definitely a
Move, move,
like
move.
5 down. We're
Yeah. Wipe it up. Yeah, we gotta just time it better with that Cosmic Smash. We don't want to take those at the same time. Everybody go into the portals and he'll wipe. Like, if you're up, just go in the portal. Wipe, wipe, wipe.
I mean, we can take those at the same time if I'm ready to DSDS. I need a call out. I'm focusing on healing tanks, right? I just need someone to say, like, DSDS or something.
Who do we have calling out the DSACs and the AMSAs?
No one.
I'm literally just
We're
using
all
BBM
just doing it on our
to do
own.
it.
Desi was on Mim.
I feel like he's called too many other things too. This one.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I'd have to have a second monitor or something to pull up that thing on and call it while I don't have a second monitor.
Oh, cringe.
Oof.
You're the one who made the chart, see? You should call it.
Maybe Brownie's got one you can borrow.
Hey.
It's easier on the other one for me. I'm not very good with calls on this one yet. I'm sorry, guys. Doing what I can, what I'm comfortable with.
Well, so it's just me, it's Nimbu, Peepaw, Boy, DSAC, and then Boy AM. Just in that order, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
So, like,
I
every
just
time
don't
the
know
stars
when
die,
that is.
I mean, I'm using
when the stars
mine
are
as
collapsing.
a personal
Well, yeah,
defensive.
They say, like, star gonna die soon, and then it's at 10%, so it would have been a waste, and then all of a sudden it's at 0%. Then, like,
Did I say
it's not
soon?
actually being
It's
called.
going off in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, but
Wow.
there was one time you said soon and it was at 10%, and then it went off like 8 seconds later. So
Yeah, that
DSAC
means somebody
would've been
popped
worthless.
it. So they lose 2% per second. DSAC lasts for 8, 10 seconds?
6.
6
Well,
seconds.
the raid wide is 6.
The raid wide is 6.
The group wide is 10.
I'm pretty sure it's 2% per second. Isn't
Block rocks.
I
No,
thought
it's
it
only
was
1.
1%.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 1%.
it? 1?
Yeah, I think it's 1.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. When it's on your turn, and you see that if the star is low, what I want you to do is to call your DSAC, and then Kamachi's gonna pop it. How's that sound? Work?
I can try, yeah. I mean, DSAC is the hard one. Like, AM, I can kind of do, like, you know, I can see
Yeah,
the
ahead
health
of time,
and when
it's
it's
not
gonna
bad.
die.
Yeah.
Pre-bot
DSAC,
setup.
you have to waste a whole GCD to do.
Tim's will show you that star health going up, so you can watch it go down naturally and go, but I'll do my best to try to call this. Frost, do you think you could take the melee move marker so I can focus more on that?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pains up.
Hero.
Star, kill it.
Cosmic
Star
Smash.
going off.
Using my DS on this one.
We don't
Move,
want
move,
to.
move.
I'm at AM, my bad.
Alright, go ahead and start getting it. Get ready for Peepaw, your DSAC. Peepaw. Call whenever you're ready. It's at 22%.
Star about to go off.
DSAC now, kill it. You have to call when you move it, man.
Smashes
Move
up.
it.
Feet. Leave the other stars just damage skull a little bit and leave it healthy until they spawn.
Right.
They're gonna spawn in
Haunting.
like 15.
In 3, 2, 1.
Cosmic Smash soon.
Watch your step.
Watch feet.
Feet.
Dropping star.
We needed to call Suitor.
Yeah, Frost, you gotta call the move, please, though. I can't focus on the stars and
Not
that.
him, but the star as well. We should wipe this. We have to
Move.
He's calling Cosmic Smash. I just want there to be a melee voice that says move.
Watch your step.
They are, but I'm
Just
okay.
How
We'll
about,
call
how about
Cosmic Smash and just everybody move.
are you guys moving every Cosmic Smash, or are you just moving when you see a Cosmic Smash?
Every
on
single
you?
one.
Okay.
It's too hard to tell if it's under you if you just don't move all.
Yeah, that's a smart thing to do.
All that star going off killed 3 people. All at the same time.
Melee, do you feel comfortable listening for Crom to say Cosmic Smash? I just know he's a little bit quieter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Kamachi, we need a lot of warning on the star kills.
That's what actually killed people. Was this? He said killing star, and it went off at the same time. We didn't have time to get something on that.
There's a slight delay when it like between when it quote dies and the explosion as well. So you can actually call it a little like you can account for that in your calling. Because it hits 0%, like 1 Mississippi, then explodes.
Yeah. Push to talk sucks. Do we need to go to a non-push to talk? Hold on, let me just do this.
You about to open everyone's mics?
I don't want to do that.
I'm about to start my heavy breathing.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'll try harder. It's fine.
like if you're nuking it, you gotta call it at like 10% of the star health. If you're trying.
Yeah, sometimes I just crit, so it's hard to tell, and depends on what skill I use. Like with explosive shot, it takes like sometimes just 1 second to drop like 10%, so it's hard sometimes.
They're pumping the tanks, and
Yeah, you can call it a little early because when I desec, it'll hit the tanks too, so it lasts for 6 seconds. As long as you call it 6 seconds early, you're good.
try to aim for like 4 or 5 seconds so they have room to fit a global, or if they're finishing a holy light, they can finish it or whatever.
Peepaw, you use your DSAC for the second star. When is it as your chain of defensives?
I usually use it second.
Okay, when is that? Is that before or after the star's
That's
out?
about, what, paint up's like 8 seconds, right?
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change the order. Nimbu, I want you to AM shadow the second one instead of the first. Peepaw, we're gonna kill that first one real quick. As soon as you see that star go out and about to go down, just go ahead and get your
You
DSEC
have like
ready. We're gonna blast
a rough time frame of how.
Supposed to be
how
25
it-
seconds in, according to the chart.
Shadow protection.
Tell you what,
Mal,
just,
you're chunky enough that you can kind of survive without cooldowns for like, 5 seconds.
all right.
like,
Let's
before
get this
pumping.
pulled. We'll call it here in a second. I'll figure it out on the fly. Just use it as your defensives. Don't worry about you.
Spread.
Jaredin, on the second one, I want you to AM shadow resist. Can you do that?
You want me first then? Cause
Yeah, back on first. We're gonna slot in Jaredin on second.
Get ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Paints up.
First star is about to go out. Range, blow it up, blow it up. Move out of it, move out of it.
Cosmic smash.
Get it now. Nimbu.
What's your
On us,
feet?
Peepaw?
I used AM.
Alright, Jaredin, get ready.
Second star
Alright.
soon.
Jaredin, go ahead. Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Watch out, melee.
Smash down.
Watch your step.
Zeta
Smashes
grab.
out.
Zeta grab Shen. Stars are respawning in about 10.
Got a
Taunting
cosmic
in
smash coming
3,
soon.
Smash.
2, 1.
Watch your step.
Cosmic smash is out.
Third star after.
Alright, get ready to pop the third star. Call DSAC.
I
Using
desected.
DSAC. That's
He got boarded.
Shelter.
Go in. Freeze ads.
Move.
We're gonna have a cosmic smash soon coming out of this.
Star popping.
Star soon.
Your step.
It's out.
That's a wipe. Zeta's down.
Wipe.
The second time.
Wipe.
Alright, wait, wait.
Everybody in the portal, everybody in the portal. Everybody in the portal. Get in the portal ASAP. As soon as everybody's in the portal, he wipes and we can release. Alright, release and run.
So it was my understanding I was supposed to DSAC the first Big Bang, right?
AM SA. Oh, the first Big
That's
Bang.
for
I'm
the
sorry,
start.
as we're coming out of the Big Bang. You'll
Okay, so
probably
we
want to go ahead
definitely
and
doubled
DSAC.
it up there then.
Oh, who DSAC'd at the same time?
I
Why?
desect before going in. You're supposed to do it when we come out.
You're supposed to DSAC on the third star, right?
Yeah, which is right before we go in. At 120. Big Bang's at 130.
It's saying 220 here anyway on this chart.
Yeah, you're 220. Right?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think we're.
I mean, those timers are way off.
Yeah, they're
Well, I'm
way
ju-
off.
I-
I just wrote down what was on the thing, but
I'm just
the
doing it when I
timing-
come out of the first Big Bang.
Yes.
Yeah, I did it before we went into the Big Bang.
Like you
Didn't
can bubble as we're phasing out, and then pop it as soon as we phase the DS. The timer on Big Bang is the indicator. So like 1 second left on the timer, bubble, 0 second DS.
Okay, here's something I think we can clean up for that DSAC. What I want is all range to get on. I'm gonna mark a star. It'll be the first. Should be the first star position. All range is gonna go on that immediately, and so you're gonna DSAC that star death.
Eat quick.
We have to pull now if we want to get 2 in, probably.
Yeah. Use your
We'll
pot.
We'll have time for 2 if we wipe either way.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Okay, I heard a huh. Do you understand what we're saying on that?
I didn't say huh, but I don't
okay.
understand it either.
All right, first star is gonna die. Your AM Shadow. Second star is gonna die. That's Jared in AM Shadow. Third star is gonna die. That's gonna be a DSAC, and then we should get the fourth star pretty quickly after that. So you can probably DSAC and get ready for your AM Shadow on that one, boy.
Yeah, that's what I did.
But I need help with these stars because I can't see the health on the ones in the back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Means up.
Range, kill the star. Watch your positioning.
Push it back, please. Push it back.
Wait a second.
House and smash soon.
Get away from the star.
And then move.
House and smash out.
I used my AM.
Why is way down?
Zeta, get
Star
Y.
exploded on me.
Okay, get him up.
Start going down.
You can accept now.
House and smash soon.
Watch your step.
Out.
Now peep off, peep off.
Watch your feet.
Start working that third star down. The skull. Start working. Oh, not that one. Sorry.
They'll respawn in about 15 or less.
Start getting that one a little bit close. Not too much.
Right. Taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Boy, DSAC.
Watch your feet.
Boy, DSAC, kill the star.
Big Bang in 2. Get ready to freeze these ads.
Find shelter.
And hodge them. Go to the one in the back behind the boss. Go in now.
Move.
DS.
Yeah, DS when we come out.
Cosmic smash. Get ready.
Watch your step.
Out.
Feet.
Okay. We need to kill the Skull Star and Jared and DSAC. Okay, we're gonna kill both these stars together. DSAC and Hellstone. DSAC.
Hellstone now.
Move out melee. Take
Cosmic
move.
smash soon.
People are taunting in
You have to move
3,
'em.
2, 1.
Watch your
People are
feet.
taunting.
Did we use your battle res group?
No, I
No
still
more
have.
star damage. No more star damage.
Cosmic smash soon.
Watch your step.
Watch your feet.
No splash on the collapsing star. Move 'em away from the stars.
Don't kill these till they respawn. Or wait, we need to kill one. The one by melee is the lowest.
Nimbu, AMSA. Move it. Move boss.
Cosmic smash about to
Should
go
get the
out.
big bang before the smash. Yeah.
Go in,
So
freeze
it's gonna be
that.
after.
Use the AMSA as soon as we come out.
Get ready for the smash.
Watch your step.
There it is.
Move, Melee, move.
Zeta's. Seth, I'm gonna need paints up as soon as I taunt. In 3, 2, 1.
Move away from the star. Move away from the star.
These 3 collapsing stars are going to go off at the same time if we don't kill them now.
Val is down, by the way.
All right, wipe it up. Let's go. We've got one more. Everybody in. Everybody in.
Oh, I can thunderstorm those.
Watch your step.
That's cool.
Just stand on the red crab. It'll one-shot you.
If everybody just goes in immediately to one of these, it'll wipe as soon as it goes.
There was none available.
Dorfo, don't run in.
Oh, okay, sounds good.
Don't
Get
run in.
back very quickly. We got like a minute and a half to pull.
Okay, I have to have
AC, don't run in.
range DPS focusing on these stars and coordinating them. I can't see their health, so it won't show me anything on Tim's, on the stuff in the back. So one of y'all is gonna have to help on that. I can't do that.
You got lead if there's 3 up like that. Is Skull Marker being used for anything?
I was
you
throwing it
got
on stuff trying to help, but I can't coordinate that shit from melee.
Kamachi, when there's 3 up like that, mark a skull, you have assist.
I mean, you can phase them out, just like tap one of them twice, then tap the next one once, and then you've got them mostly spaced. But this fight is 100% on the star management, the tank swaps. Keep the tanks alive, keep the stars going at the right time, get the D-Secs going, but we have to coordinate that. We can't have this silent star stuff. Alright, last pool magic. We gotta get in there and go. Go ahead and pop your potion now. In fact, I think at this point we're not even gonna have time to do the kill, so.
Or it just tick to 7.
We're
We
just
should
gonna
be
get
good.
practice, but
Yeah, we have definitely practice, but.
I think there's enough time for a kill. Assuming we pull in like less than a minute.
If everybody's were going in.
Eat the feast if you just walked in. You got 14 seconds. Hellstones.
Don't forget perfumes.
Bob. Which range is going to help with the stars?
3, 2, 1.
Paints up.
Easy. I'll do my best.
If you're doing that, set Kamachi as focus so you can see which one he's hitting and y'all don't do too low.
Star, get it.
Pass the smash soon.
And do your up.
Off.
Watch your step.
Out.
Used AM.
Sharon and AM next. Call the star, Kamachi.
We're killing the one in the center. You can do your defensive now.
Kill it.
Pass the smash soon.
We'll get ready to D-Sec.
Out.
Yeah,
Pop
don't
when
touch the
you're
star.
Pop for the D-Sec. Call for the D-Sec.
Star in 5.
D-Sec now. D-Sec now.
Zeta taunting in 3, 2, 1.
Pass the smash
People-
soon. Watch your feet.
People are taking Soulstone.
Out.
Wait, people, wait. Take it. Get them healed up. Get them.
People are taking Soulstone in 3, 2, 1.
It is down.
Find
Zeta's
shelter.
down.
People, I was gonna take this when we come back out. Keep going.
Move.
Go in now. Zeta.
Pass the smash.
You can
Star going up.
defensive for the star.
Feet.
That's too many.
Alright.
Go in the
Well,
black hole.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna release and run in because we're gonna be going to Razor Scale now. Yeah, this fight is tough. You know, we had some really good attempts. That one where we got through 2 big bangs was massive. We will be next week starting here ASAP. So we'll be going to Flame Leviathan, XT, straight to Algalon to go fresh. Yeah, all this is replicating that whole thing and getting these things down. We've got to start working out who's going to call things. In my melee perspective, I can't do it. Baby Desi is going to need to handle a lot of the star coordination and telling Kamachi when to kill, because the push to talk is going to be too difficult for him. I don't want to turn off push to talk to the channels because it just gets really messy at times.
It can get really crowded, and then nobody hears anything, and everybody's mad.
There's a way to give it to like just one person. But they can use any voice setting.
If we're doing the achievement, I don't have time for it.
I assume we're not doing achievement.
Yeah, with 7.
No, we're not. We don't have enough time.
I assume not.
We'll do it next week.
Quick boss. All to Colossal Forge, please.
Do we need a second tank for this?
Yeah, I was about to ask.
No, I could solo tank it.
Alright, cool. All DPS. Group go DPS.
We want Woy on DPS or heals?
I'm already going DPS.
Nice.
I heard Woy DPS.
Torky, you can go fire.
Already on it, buddy.
Hell yeah. That was good. We almost got through 2 big bangs with everyone alive. Just getting through 1 is what I wanted to see tonight. And we did that.
Frost, Kamachi, new food.
Just waiting on Zeta and Kamachi, and then we're gonna start it. Not doing a DBM poll. Go ahead.
Woy, AZ, Flask. You gotta get your Ranger skill parse.
I am not gonna flask.
You broke, mother.
Whatever, it's only 10 gold. I'll do it.
Do it. Let's get some parses, man.
I got my 99 on Memoron. I'm happy.
Well, let's get a 99 on Razor skill now.
All right.
Oh, Lamau. Well, you said starting, so I figured you were starting.
You're griefing us.
Do we want a hero when it comes down, or save it for closer to execute? Because we can probably burn it without it.
I need to go at 12, so I'm just gonna hero as soon as she lands. I don't want her to go back.
Oh, she's not gonna go back up.
She's not going back up.
Hey, listen, I don't know.
Without hero,
Just
she
do
might.
it when she lands. It's the best time.
Yeah, it's fine. Everybody will be proccing at that point anyway, so.
I just wanted to know what people thought about it, mainly. I'll get the harpoons. Y'all killed the things.
Farewell, Algalon. See you at the crossroads, buddy.
He's about to flex on us in a minute here.
Would be great if you casted Ascend to the Heavens one more time.
Just
when
wiped us mid-fight.
During reason.
Does Algalon just like wreck us at the end of the hour?
Yes, if you're fighting him. Yeah.
He just ascends to the heavens immediately.
Yeah. In the same cast, he kills all of us. He pieces out and leaves. Just disappears.
He'll be coming down on about, or she will be coming down in 5. Get in position. Incoming. Not that we need it, but you can go ahead and pain sub Peepaw.
Oh, belt is actually good. Nice.
Did I
I've
get a
actually been
99?
wanting that.
Oh, cancel that.
I need a 99 on this fight.
Looks
Yeah,
like
you
you
got one.
did. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Congrats.
Dragon Slayer's Brace. I don't mail cuts. You'll have to find me later.
Sure, that's fine.
Or step up and trade first. Why are you bidding yourself up by 100? Just
Why
type in
not?
500 and not drag out the people that need to go and want to get their money. You turd. Remorse.
Hey, Camacho did the same thing, but he waited till it was at 2 seconds to do it.
I think that was more so he wasn't sure if somebody was gonna bid him up, and then he felt bad, so he just bid the 500 for the homie bid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do it this time,
Trying
Camacho.
to
You take this
shame
for
me
100.
for homie bidding.
Take this for 100.
No, you should homie bid it.
Bruh.
Belt of the Fallen Worm.
Actually, I don't even know why I bought this, to be honest.